I did go through the other night in Discord, if you've seen. I did actually go and stream going through the first 2 floors again, just so I can get the clear data.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Thebis, thank you for the 28-month resub. Daybreak 2 completed. Also, you ever do another interview like you did before? Would you ever do another interview like? Yeah, we're actually thinking about reaching out to some more in for next Trails Timber. I want fire or water quartz. I want fire quartz, I think. Fire.
Let us begin the investigation.
Speaking of Trails Timber, we need to start working on that.
Of course. Sapphire Blade.
Well, that was easy.
As always, good work, Celise.
Okay, so we're gonna go left and go around in like a clockwise motion. I've been liking Daybreak 2 a lot so far. Would even say it makes Daybreak 1 better retroactively. Really didn't vibe with the ending of 1. No, and the ending of 1 was kind of like kind of like Zero's ending. Hi Dragon, are you relaxing or are you home from work yet?
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
You're on fire, Celise.
Hi.
All right, that's another area down. Let's get to work.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
They're on the ground.
Can I ask Amma willing? I do follow her. I actually have her email, so I'm gonna reach out
How shall we strike?
to a bunch actually. See who replies. What I done last year.
Give him hell, Master's pet.
We're still in the early stages of the thought process anyway.
Coming right up. Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Come on, let's go.
You didn't hit.
Activating skill.
Icarus Radiata!
That's what you get.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Pretty darn good.
Pleasure, What a pleasant surprise. You have a chance for a preemptive strike.
I can't put my finger on exactly what about Daybreak one I didn't like. Felt really unsatisfied at the end. And you know, some games you feel like that. It's not,
Of course.
you know, you go through the game, you like it, but it's like at the end you're like, there's just something about it, you know?
Well, that was easy.
You're on fire, Celise.
Elaine's skill stone.
Let's get to work.
Well, that was easy.
Looks like a chest.
Activating confidence.
Finish them where they stand.
You're on the ground. You're screwed.
Activating skill.
Of course. Sapphire Blade.
So far I've been liking a few things about Daybreak too.
Pretty darn good.
In terms of like mechanics wise and how they're telling the story, mostly the combat's pretty much similar, if besides for a few new additions.
I'm coming for you. You've got a first pass available. This will be a cakewalk. One down, coming right up.
Sucker! Chance. They're down.
Some of this.
Take them down, Celise. Right there.
Basically, similar plot points were used and did not do anything different with it to make them unique. No, we're going this way.
Here goes.
Let's make quick work of them.
Activating confidence.
You're screwed.
Activating skill.
Understood.
What's up, Stormcall? That uniqueness factor, though, Dragon, is, you know, you gotta have something stand out.
Pretty darn good. This cutie has booty.
If you do the same thing over and over again, it does get a little monotonous.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm coming for you.
You aren't finished.
Where? Got next. There. Got you down now. Let's finish the job. They're down.
The stuff from chapter 5 was cool, yeah.
Keep it up.
Okie dokie.
I like that you could the different paths in chapter 5.
Take them down, Celise.
Activating skill.
Speed up to a pulse.
Of course. Sapphire Blade.
Go, Leon. Gotcha. Our time to shine.
it on!
Have some of this.
Take him down!
I like that just the choices that you make as well affect this game.
Activating skill.
Got your number!
What to do?
Sucker! Stop!
Gotcha. I'll exploit that. No way, Jose. I'll make him eat dirt.
Right there!
Kind of felt like a greatest hits of Trails conflicts. A lot of it was recycled from previous games. Yeah. Kind of. Compare what happened in the previous arcs, and I should not be thinking that. There's a lot of Daybreak 1 I love, but there's that comparison. Yeah, like, you compare it to a lot of things. Like,
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
like there's a lot of ooh, I gotta heal. There's a lot of good things, but it doesn't balance out, I'll say.
I'm coming for you.
Like the comparative stuff outweighed the new stuff.
They're on the
We
ground.
have a chance for a preemptive strike.
Activating skill.
Kill him dead.
Of course. Sapphire Blade!
Kill him dead.
Our time to shine.
The flying feline.
One thing I'll come right up.
Sucker!
Nana wins again. Really held your own out there, Rain.
Oh, we're going this way.
Here we come!
You're screwed. Well, that was easy.
You're on fire, Sleaze. Looks
My
like a test.
treasure. Earth orb. I should probably take some achievement rewards because I haven't actually taken. I think I've taken one thing so far.
Do your best, everyone.
Looks like the gang's all here.
They're on the ground.
Activating skill.
I love that her attack is AoE.
Stop!
Activating skill.
A bloody death is written in your future! Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Also, Leon is growing on me.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm coming for you.
Next!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Gameplay is the biggest change to this arc. There's a lot more that goes into the battle system for this game. Oh yeah. I only just noticed that recently, and I'm much farther than you. I've collected one thing. I did the same thing when I played Daybreak 1.
Do your best, everyone. There's another one.
We have a chance for a preemptive strike.
Activating skill.
Kill him dead.
Understood. Sapphire Blade!
collect achievement stuff all the time last game. This game, I remember to do it. I was like, you know, I'll see how far I can go without taking it.
As always, good work, Celeste.
So far, so good.
Next. We aren't finished.
Anyone could see that result coming.
Okay, first floor done. Oh, I missed the crystal. Like everything immediately, I can't leave that check mark on my screen. Sometimes I do it just for spite.
There's more, but I'm tired.
Darth Chaco, how are you? Oh, this one got crabs. Crab, crab, crab. Tired? I hear ya. I had a little nap.
This one I give us a run for our Mira. I'm coming for you.
Let's take it slow.
You're screwed.
I would exercise caution.
Activating skill.
Take this! Grand Serpent! Speed it to a pulse!
Understood.
Crab.
Fire blade.
Grand
Blade
Serpent!
them.
Give him hell, Master's Pet!
Activate an X chain 200 times or more.
Give him hell!
Too slow. It's time.
I love the floors that give you a ton of shards like this one.
Certain
It means that it's
Give him hell!
there's going to be lots of rewards in the future. What do you think about the re-upping of the trademark for Skies of Arcadia? I'm all for it. I want more.
Going all in.
Hopefully we get actually, you know, a product from it.
Keep it up. Go to town, man.
One crab down. I remember when this was a boss.
You will regret that.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Going all in.
Guys.
We've got this in the bag. Go to town, man.
One of the few games you pay 150 for.
Let's go!
It's a game that's been on my radar for a while. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it.
I would exercise caution.
Easy does it.
Activating skill.
Right there.
Now, Rain!
Might want a boost here.
I would exercise caution.
Go, Leon!
Champs.
Go to town, man.
Be fast. Take this.
Make for some great crab legs and crab ragoon. Crab, crab, crab.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Go beyond.
Crab.
Bloom for me. Icarus Radiata!
Our time to shine.
I love how that art or that craft rather freezes or it death
Should really
blows.
hurt.
We'll make mincemeat out of them. Let's go.
Activating skill.
Bring it on!
Have some of this.
Go get him, Nadia!
Might want a boost here.
Zypha, there's a pick-me-up.
Thanks.
You're freaking dead. Goddess, give me strength.
Activating drive. Initiating drive.
Delete!
Chance!
I'll exploit that.
Tubo launcher. Dead. Slay one large-sized monster within the area. That was 2. I played back on Dreamcast a bunch of times over and over, as well as Phantasy Star Online, Grandia 2. I played Phantasy Star Online and that was it. Crazy Taxi.
Delete. Yield results.
Sky's the limit.
Crab Ragoon, I am all for, not so much the crab legs.
Let's go.
Here we come.
Not done yet.
Here's another one.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Made farming easier in this game? Kinda, yeah. Kind of annoying stutter from time to time. Not terrible, not great. Just enough to be annoying. And finally found driver settings that got rid of 99% of it. VSync was the end. Really? Interesting. Oh, look, we have more crabs.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right? Do your best, everyone.
Looks like the gang's all here.
You better be careful with this one.
Activating skill.
Feed him to a pulp.
Understood. Sapphire Blade.
Grand.
Cleave them.
Go, Leon.
Activating
Go,
skill.
Leon.
A bloody death is written in your future.
Oh, I got one of them. I thought I got 2 of them. Shit.
I'll exploit that.
I'll protect you.
Fast VSync. Normal VSync did nothing, and capping the frame rate did nothing. Ooh.
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
I don't know what I have
You
mine
can
set
tell,
to.
Master's pet.
Have some of this.
Go get him, Nadia!
One thing I'll come right up.
Hell no.
Platypus.
Regret that.
Gotcha.
Delete. Right there.
Give him hell, Arkride.
Too slow.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Throwing the road.
Wow, I couldn't see that chest.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise. Here we come!
You have a charge attack ready.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right? Gotcha! Now's your chance! This'll be a cakewalk.
Right there!
Now's our time to shine.
Activating shield.
It's time!
There.
Chance! Too slow!
You picked the wrong guy to
Don't
fight.
leave it to me. Here you go. Quick work.
One of those situations where in-game settings had no effect on it. You got me curious now.
Watch it. That one's big.
Initiating.
I'll end you!
You have a charge attack ready.
Gotcha! This'll be a cakewalk.
Might want a boost here.
Huh?
Give him hell.
Think fast. Take this. Lay on the pain, Leon.
Goddess.
Goddess, give me strength.
Nice.
Placing shield.
That took long for that to attack.
Come on, let's go! Our time to shine.
Might want initiating drive.
Come and get me.
Chance. Right there. It's time.
Activating
Come on,
skill.
let's go!
A bloody death is written in your future.
Oh, it missed that one. Oh, shit on that. Problems with VSync. If you have issues, turn that off first.
Initiating drive.
Nice.
That's only if you're playing from the actual PC though, right?
Unsurprising result.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon? I'll take over.
Let's make quick work of them.
Let's rock.
Guess
Here
we
you go.
got. Here we
Here
go.
goes.
Make quick work of them.
Do your best, everyone.
You have a charge attack ready.
I'll end you.
Hostilities ended. Gathering data.
Yeah, the only thing I'm really going to be playing on PC is Wilds
Here we come.
when I actually buy it.
You have a charge attack ready.
I'll end you. Next. I'll end you.
Enemy stunned.
We have the advantage.
For shots.
The other Hollow Cores from the DLC are Toa, Mishi, Celise, Nina, and someone else you hadn't met yet in this game. So when I meet that person, we'll have some fun.
Challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Nice going, Leon.
I'll actually turn on the Hollow Cores then.
Do your best, everyone.
You have a charge attack ready.
Take this. One more. Got it.
Good
Let's
work,
make
guys.
quick work of that.
We all in
Let's
one
go.
piece?
This cutie has booty.
Space orb. My old GPU can't render at my monitor refresh rate at 120 hertz. Oof. Just burn electricity and like looking at tears in your frames. Orb. What's up, Zerteki?
Here we come. Not done yet. More over there. 30 days. You're screwed.
Crab.
Well, that was easy.
Watch it. That one's big. Fire, please.
You've got a jetpack available.
This'll be a cakewalk.
One thing, I'll come right up.
You got snacks. I want snacks.
It's over. You're crushed.
I like
Now's
snacks.
our time to shine.
Too slow. It's time.
VR works just fine with this game. There's zero reason to turn off VSync assuming you have a monitor that is not older than 5 years. I don't have a monitor that's older than 5 years. Or maybe I do. Can't remember.
I'll exploit that.
Go get him, Nadia.
My next big purchase for my PC setup is probably going to be an ultra wide.
Really hurt.
Sucker!
No way, Jose.
You're freaking dead.
Right there.
Celeste does not like being attacked by bubbles.
Have some of this.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
There.
Nadia. Might want to boost here.
Have some more. Like hell you are.
Ugh, this sucks.
Too slow.
Chance.
You better be careful with this one.
Nice. That went great.
Seriously, you rock, man.
Remember that older than
I'm coming for you.
5 years means before 2020? Yep.
Got you down.
Yeah, I did that to Zerteki last night. I sent him a picture of our high school grad hoodie because we were comparing it to my niece's. My niece graduates this year.
I would exercise caution.
Easy does it.
So
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
that's my niece's. That was hard to see.
I would exercise caution.
Easy does it.
That's mine and Zerteki's.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
We had enough graduates that we had to actually use the name Eagles.
I would exercise caution.
Easy does it. Go to town, man.
Think fast. Take this. Go get him, Nadia.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
It's time.
Activating skill. There. I ain't
There's fifths in both of them. There is.
You should stay back.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
My move now. Vicious shot, yes.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. You did well, to me.
Let's rock.
You've got your attack available. They're on the ground. They're on the ground. Might want to be here. Come on, let's go.
Roger. It's over.
There.
You're crushed.
Time.
What'd you say you had? Peanut butter filled pretzels. I will pass.
Going all in.
I don't like peanut butter.
An
Here
unsurprising result.
Leave it to
Nice
me.
going, Leon.
Let's rock.
Not a fan of peanut butter.
Let's get to work.
Activating skill.
Beat him to a pulp.
Of course. Sapphire blade. Freeze them.
It's an enigma to me or the monitor.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
As always, good work, sir. You aren't finished. Calling that a challenge would be a
Yo,
gross
found
exaggeration.
a good shed.
I found an earth orb. Yeah, I have a Samsung monitor over here and it's giving me trouble. This is why I want to upgrade to like an ultra wide. So I can get rid of this 27-inch and this 27-inch and keep this 27-inch and the other one.
Activating offense.
I think it's more the aftertaste of peanut butter.
Get on the ground.
You're screwed.
Activating skill.
Going up.
Understood. Sapphire blade. Freeze them.
Now, Rain.
Have some more.
Go to town, Van. Have some of this.
It's time.
Activating skill.
Hell no. You're freaking dead.
Activating skill.
Right there.
Chance.
Triple buffer, also known as your GPU, is rendering as many frames as it can, which is not great if you want to use VRR. Right now, I just plug in and
Have some of this.
do what I want. Although the last little while, since I've been rendering all my VODs for upload to YouTube, if I have too many tabs open, I blue screen. I blue screened last night when I was trying to render all my start my renders on all of my Ayuden streams.
Activating skill.
Then I realized I had like Discord open, Photoshop, DaVinci,
You're freaking
like
dead.
6 tabs in Google. Not to mention everything else in the background.
Hang in there.
Yeah, I think Photoshop ate all the RAM because it was open for a while.
I'll
Lesson learned.
Nice. That went great.
Because the last time it blue screened, it also did the same thing, and I had Photoshop open. I think the first time it blue screened was when I was trying to save my oh, I was doing new banners based off of like the start soon screening it that I got, and yeah, I blue screened then. It wouldn't save. I was like, oh shit.
Yippee!
Really held your own out there, Rain.
Next floor. Do I want a healing item or do I want Mirage Quartz? Reasons to have 128 gigs of RAM. Yeah, when I built this PC, I was like, there's 4 RAM slots. I just as well fill them all. And I ordered the wrong RAM because I'm an idiot.
There's more, but I'm tired.
Why am I an idiot? Reasons. Reasons.
I would be cautious around that one.
Activating combo system.
Finish them where they
Have a
stand.
target half ready. They're on the ground.
Take it slow.
You're screwed.
Good reasons? Yeah, good reasons.
Activating skill.
Kill him dead.
Understood. Sapphire blade.
New reasons? No, not new reasons. Just reasons.
Our time to shine.
Might want to blend steel coming right up.
Have some more.
Go to town, Van. I'll exploit that.
It's time. Goddess, I'll protect you. Goddess.
Go, Leon.
Tenderizer.
An unsurprising result.
Pretty darn good.
That was a nice death blow.
I'll get him to a pulp.
Too slow. Take them. It's time.
Activating skill.
Finish them where they stand.
I find that I can't dodge very good with this controller. It needs to be broken in.
Chance. You got this.
Of course.
It's over.
Sapphire blade.
Crush.
Please then.
Nice overkill.
Nice. That went great.
Not bad, Arkwright.
Played New Game Plus earlier. There was no way for the AI to win. What happened? Death blown my team. Death Blow carried me in Daybreak 1. Agnes was the total winner for sure.
Watch it. That one's big.
Do your best, everyone.
Let's take it slow.
They're on the ground. You're screwed.
My Daybreak 1 strat works in Daybreak 2 as well. It got even more broken, in fact. Oh my lord.
I would exercise caution.
Activating skill.
Feed him to a pulp.
Of course.
I haven't even started with my court setup or anything yet. And it's just like, wait till I get access to higher level courts. Then we're talking.
Have some of this.
Go get him, Nadia.
One steel coming right up.
Sucker.
It's time.
I'm going to attempt not to use Death Blow a whole lot, but I mean, if it's there, why not?
Hell no.
I just hope that they fix the whole thing of, like, you know,
Now's our time to shine.
a lot of enemies being susceptible to Death Blow.
Right there. Chance.
I'll exploit that. Our time to shine. Ha!
Go get him, Nadia.
Like, Death Blow. Let's take the Sepith.
Yippee! We rule!
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Support characters are doing great for healing. Okay, this should be good.
Here we come.
Let's finish the job.
You're screwed.
Activating skill.
Beat him to a pulp.
I like this mechanic though. I'm gonna abuse it.
Give him hell, Arkride.
We've got this.
I was gonna say, where's Nadia to?
I'll exploit that.
Go get him, Nadia.
I'm kind of disappointed, and Dan brought this up to me the other night when we were in Discord. I'm kind of disappointed that Nadia doesn't have the
Activating
accessory to make her cast a lot faster.
Roger that.
Sapphire Blade.
It does make stunning on Nightmare a lot more fun.
Nice going, Leon. More over there.
Yeah, why not?
I'll beat him to a pulp.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Bet you glad. But I'm here to carry your asses.
As always, good work, sillies.
Have a charge attack ready.
There's so many. What a pain.
We do have hollow cores, yeah.
Finish them where they stand.
Roger that.
Sapphire
I have looked at them a little bit, not a whole lot though. The ones I think that are gonna matter, I have looked at.
Now, how shall we
Go to
strike?
town, Van.
Over here. All for you. Go get him, Nadia.
I kind of want to see what my party composition is going to be first before I start rearranging stuff.
Give him hell.
Some art should really hurt.
Now, how shall we strike?
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that. Yeah!
Time.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Oops, I death blowed.
Nadia.
Gotcha.
Nana wins again.
Not a bad show, Nadia. We have the advantage.
That's great. Exactly.
Surprising result.
Exactly. Makes up for the first few streams, Zyfreak. I was trying to death blow and it wouldn't let me.
Let's go. This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
You've got a charge attack available. Aging sharp.
I never wanted to do that, but okay.
Might wanna be Zenka activate.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Chance.
Go to town, man.
Think fast. Take this.
It does what? Hit the wrong button? I always hit the wrong button.
Go, Leon.
Bloom for me. Icarus Radiata.
I meant to hit triangle and I hit square.
Go
Oops.
get him, Nadia.
Here we go.
Initiating drive.
Stop roaring.
You're freaking dead.
Right there.
Chance.
Oh, and it's like that. Ha!
Go get him, Nadia.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I'll take over.
Let's make it.
Seriously, you rock, man.
I'm coming for you. Have a charge attack.
Yeah, they're down. We have the advantage.
I also love that too. It's like, I'm gonna go into square mode, and then all of a sudden, oh look, they're dead.
Aren't you hot stuff, Leon? We have the advantage.
You get first strike XP multiplier for that? True.
Certain arts activating skill.
You're next.
Roger that.
Sapphire Blade. Leave them. An unsurprising result.
Nice going, Leon.
I just want the treasures and the shards.
Do your best, everyone. Don't let go.
Activating shards. Activating skill.
They're down.
Oh, he has zero. Oh, messed that up. He has 0 art.
You'll pay for that.
Right there.
This cutie has booty.
You did well, Van, for a requiem.
Orb. I feel like I'm watching like a Mario Kaizo every time I pick up like an orb. That's what they do. Orb.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available.
Hey, meanies.
Arsehole.
Like hell you are. Bring it on.
Reprieve. Why the first person to act in combat gets a free support art?
Easy
Consistent no matter who or what support art it is. There's 0 delay to cast. No one after in the turn order gets that.
We'll make mincemeat out of 'em.
I'm not going to complain.
Over here. All for you. Take them down, Celise.
I would exercise caution.
Activating skill.
Right there.
Go, Leon.
Jeff only complains about work and me. Scott, you know me too well.
Work better.
We'll make mincemeat out of 'em.
The flying squirrel you are. How are you, sir?
Easy does it.
Activating skill.
A bloody death is written in your future.
I can't do this.
Might want a boost here.
Hey, don't push
Brings
yourself
a
here.
different up.
Thanks. Have my thanks.
But I only complain with love, Scott.
Chance.
One day he'll get his Spicodin 4.
Give 'em hell.
Stolen up!
Of course. Sapphire Blade! Leave them!
I could really use a heal. Huh?
Now, Rain!
Nana wins again.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
I'm about just not logged in or being on social or being social. But enjoying this playthrough had me tempted to pick it up, but the whole Link storyline thing is getting bigger and scarier.
Feel
You need to start this series. You could marathon it just for Dragon.
Here goes.
Let's go! I'm coming for you. More over there. They're on the ground. You're
Yeah, Ewan's or Techie can start it.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your ass.
Marathon the whole series.
Good.
I'll help you. Meanwhile, Dragon's gonna find me. You can't get both me and Scoot to start the series in the same year. We might break the internet. I mean, why not? The moment I mention a Trails marathon, I'll wake up with a horse's head on the other pillow. See it. How are you? Doing good. Here's an idea. One of you can actually start at the beginning, and one of you can start at this game and work their way backwards. That way, you have no idea what the story's about, and then you can piece it all together when you get to the beginning.
I'm coming for you. I'll beat him to a pulp.
Right there!
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
As always, good work, sir.
Draw games out of a hat and play them in random. Don't even mention drawing games out of a hat. I remember Scott exploited his mod powers one year.
Looks like a chest.
Still more to go.
They're on the
We have a
ground.
chance for a preemptive strike.
Done that to me.
Kill him down.
Of course. Sapphire Blade!
Now, Rain.
Oh yeah, they could do it. Yeah, Zyfree. That's right. One can start at FC and go in order, and the other one can start at Cold Steel 1 and go through Cold Steel 4. Then go back. Or no, Cold Steel 1, Cold Steel 2, then Sky, then Crossbell, then Cold Steel 3, 4, Reverie, Daybreak.
Now, how shall we strike?
There's an idea.
Give a activating drive.
Like hell you all you got?
Come on, let's go.
Here goes.
Blind in reverse order and see if they can make sense of it. I think it would be a fun idea.
Take 'em down, Celeste.
I'll definitely play it, but it'll definitely seem
How shall we strike?
have more of a varied mix of stuff I play. I've seen a few things coming out recently, Scott, that I think that you'll be very interested in.
Well, that was easy.
Fight, please.
Unable to deploy shards.
Wow, I killed it too quick. All the titles on the board, throw a dart at them. Ooh, that'd be a good way for me to pick games in the future.
Here we come.
More over there. You're screwed. Well, that was easy.
As always, good work. Celise.
I forgot the treasure. If you say hello, Kitty Island Adventure, I will leave here and never return. Speaking of like weird games, Scott, apparently in Zerteki's stream, if we can find Neil a copy of Barbie, he'll play it. Hopefully something with trophy support. Ayud had his first DLC drop yesterday. Bear the Nightmare has been temporarily made available.
Guardian, huh? This thing's got balls.
Oh, we can death blow him. Why are there so many?
How shall we strike?
Oh, Lord.
Give him hell.
We've got this in the bag.
Here we go, man.
Get going, Dan! Dan, activate your boots!
Time to pump it up.
Round them all up! We've got this in the bag. Round them all up!
How shall we strike?
Can I do this like weird thing where I can move around?
I don't like it, Dan!
Just go. You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Boost level maximum. Certain arts seem to work better. Activating skill.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit raised.
Now's our time to shine.
Now, how shall we strike?
We've got this in the bag.
Now,
I'm not gonna
how
get
shall
that
we
one,
strike?
am I?
We've got this in the bag.
No, I'm not gonna get that one. Or will I?
Now, how shall we strike?
That's 6.
We've got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
Go to hell. Let's go.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Biyama, Midgard! Now, Rain!
Ooh.
Give him hell!
Now, how shall we strike?
Give him hell!
Now, how shall we strike? Nine.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
I'll protect you.
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, fan!
Now, how shall we strike?
Give him hell!
We've got this in the bag. I'll let him on! Let's go!
Here comes it! Eat this!
Hell no!
Our time to shine! One steel coming right up! I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Sucks to be them.
Army of teddy bears.
And finish! What the? The stage is on! Let's go!
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Activating skill.
A bloody death is written in your future!
See, I only death flowed one.
That's how it goes.
I feel accomplished. I'm attached to you guys. Sometimes it's a real pain in the ass. But you love us being a pain in the ass.
Roger, roger.
I give thanks to Ada.
See, even Neil agrees. I had a strange glitch where I was able to use both Grendel's and Van's S-Crafts using the same S-Boost because he turned back before it ran out. Then I wasn't able to S-Break with Van until I manually boosted and then canceled the boost. Interesting. I'm a science later. I was able to S-Break twice in a row. Dang. Heard Jeff say pain in the ass. No, that was Scott. Scott thinks we're a pain in the ass, and he's not wrong. I gotta see. Hold on now. So I need fire or time quartz. Yeah, we're gonna see if Scott can find you a Barbie game, Neil. 35k of loot boxes.
Okay,
Let's go.
time for some fun.
My 20th anniversary Kaseki shirt came in this week. Nice. Let's do time. It's the first I've heard of this. Yeah, if we find Neil a Barbie game, Scott, he has to play it. Hopefully something with trophy support so that he has to platinum it. I refused the gacha until the final chapter, so I had almost 200k shards. Dang.
Let me show you what I'm made of. Target analyzed. On to the next.
Yeah, Lausian can find something, I'm sure.
Core detected. Not done yet. It's reacting. We did it.
And I
On to the
go.
There you have it. Core detected. On to the next. Target analyzed. On to the next.
Take a look tomorrow and report back. Sounds good.
Not done yet. There you have target analyzed. On to the next.
There you go. I'll get my ugly mug out of the way so you can see what I'm getting.
Target analyzed. On to the next.
I'm getting all the towels. Oh, baby.
Target analyzed. Not done yet. Core detected. Not done yet. There you have it. Target analyzed. On to the next. There you have it. We did it. Not done yet.
So many towels. We'll get the towels. Don't worry.
Target analyzed. On to the next. Core detected. Not done yet. We did it. Not done yet.
I have so many EP charged ones.
It's reactive. Core detected. Not done yet.
Ooh, skill stones.
Target analyzed. Not done yet.
DMC5 was a solid choice.
We did it.
5 playthroughs. Neil loved him for that.
We did it. Not done yet. Core detected. On to the next. There you have it.
Ah, there's the rainbow one.
Not done yet.
Oh, the skill stones.
We did it. On to the next.
I capped on reviving bombs and celestial bombs earlier. Wow.
Target analyzed. On to the next.
Oh, the skill stones. Let's go.
We did it. Not done yet. There you have it. Core detected. On to the next. Target analyzed. On to the next. It's reactive. We did it. Not done yet. It's reacting. Target analyzed. Not done yet. Target analyzed. On to
Okay, this is gonna be my last one because I want to save in case we get more characters.
Core detected. Not done yet. I think I deserve a
Oh, look at all that Sepith. Let's go. Waiting for Elaine to unlock the next level of her craft upgrades, sitting on like 35 skill stones. Nice.
Welcome to Marduk Support. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle.
I got
Let me know
towels.
if you need anything, okay?
Only for certain characters. I was waiting to see if anybody would notice. Definitely the festive goldfish. We're gonna get the we'll get the foxtail. The rabbit ears.
Thanks a bundle.
All right. Excellent.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Stepping in.
Now we have a side quest, and then we'll just continue on.
This is nice.
This is on the Steam Deck, yes.
Ah, a breather was just what I needed.
Maria Bell, best girl.
I could do this all day,
Maybe.
every
Warmed up
day.
enough?
Let's head out.
Do 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 do.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. That's Treon Tower?
Stuff is cutting edge.
You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie
That is a
theater,
fake Mishy.
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Are you Ned? We saw your 4 SPG. Oh, then you must be the Spriggan I've been hearing about. That's right. Although we're actually just filling in for the real one for a bit. Huh. I'll be honest, I was expecting someone a little more shady looking. Glad you're not, though. But you. Have I seen you somewhere before, miss? Don't mind me. I'm not actually a Spriggan. I just lend them a hand every now and then. Anyway, would you mind explaining your request in a little more detail? Oh yeah, sorry. Let me explain. I guess to put it simply, I was swindled out of Mira. Some guy came up to me saying they had cheap T-phones on sale with just a few stipulations. T-phones? Those are the consumer-grade versions of Zyphas that act as mobile terminals, right? Didn't they just start selling them this year? That's right! They've been all the rage since they went on sale. It's supposed to be the top-of-the-line gadget. Up until now, mobile terminals have only been available to people like government officials or people in the guild or the military. But now, your average Joe can get one. It's like we've stepped into a whole new era. A T-phone is like a status symbol. If you manage to bag one, the whole world will know how classy you are. You sure are passionate about them. Guys get psyched up about the weirdest things. Well, anyway, that's why I was so excited to head to the Vern store to pick one up. But a single T-phone is pretty expensive. They're like 20,000 Mira. That's way out of my price range, so I was starting to feel pretty bummed. Then when I left the store, these two guys approached me. They showed me flyers for cheap T-phones and said they could hook me up with one for 5,000, with only a few stipulations. When I asked if they could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk. So someone came along at just the right time and talked you into what you thought was a good deal. But what were these stipulations you mentioned? Well, the first thing they said was that even though these cheaper T-phones were official products, they got them from a problematic source. They were supposed to be distributed to members of some institution, but these guys ended up getting them on the down low. On the down low? So what you're saying is they were sold illegally. Sounds like a deep-seated issue, if that's the case. Yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry because it's all a gray area. But if it did happen to get out to the police or the guild, they would have to stop selling them. So they told me to keep the truth between us. They also told me that if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those were the two main stipulations they had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything. I see. If there really was a gray area, you'd think they'd be a little hush-hush about it all. It definitely sounds suspicious. I'm guessing you ended up signing anyway? Yeah, I was told they only had a limited supply and they were a first-come, first-served basis. I panicked, you know? But the real problem was what happened next. The T-phone they sold me doesn't even work. It's a complete piece of junk. It doesn't have the camera functionality it's supposed to, and I can't even get a call to connect properly. I see. The very model of a scam. I mean, I do feel a little sorry for you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. So, what do you want us to do about these scam artists? The thought of them getting away with this while I wallow in despair is a big bruise to my ego. And while I do want them to get raked over the coals for this, I really just want you to get all my Mira back. I think you'd get both of your wishes if you report this to the police. And yet you decide to put out a 4 SPG request instead. I know what you're trying to say. I get that it's selfish of me. Here I am, wanting to get them back for swindling me, yet I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistakes. I don't see why it's such a big deal. Everybody looks out for a number one in the end, right? Except for me. Because I always put S first, no matter what. Oh, wait though. Now that we've added a certain doll to the rankings... Oh, brother. Getting back to the matter at hand, this certainly sounds like a request that leans more towards the edge of the law. So what would the substitute Spriggans like to do about it? I don't mind taking the job, but what to do? There's chaos. We're doing it. Should have called them J phones. Oh wow, J phones. Vern's just Apple in this universe. They're having a whole ecosystem. Oh no. All right, I understand. We'll take the case. But as far as giving them grief goes, that'll depend on their response to us. You mean it? Oh, thank you. Well, with that settled, I guess I'd better drum up what little motivation I have. So, do you still have the flyer you said they gave you? I've got the T-phone at least. Here, you'll probably need it. I wish I had the flyer, but I actually ended up throwing it away. Well, the first thing to do is gather some intel on these guys. Right. They don't seem to be in the area right now, so we should be able to ask around without worrying we'll scare them off. In that case, why don't we head to the Vern store and see if anyone's seen a pair of scammers around? Maybe we should check in with some of the neighboring shops too, to make sure that those guys aren't selling brand name knockoffs of other products, right? Exactly. You're so smart, S. It's important that we get a good idea of how widespread the operation is first. Although it's likely they're not doing this with anything other than T-phones. If we're worried about the other potential knockoffs, the Liberal Boutique seems to be the likely target. After all, they're said to stock a famous wine from Liberal, the Grand Chardonnay. A single bottle can get pretty expensive, depending on the year. I like that callback. A certain prince kind of, you know, drank a full bottle without paying. I see. Guess we better get started then. It's probably for the best that we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers, though. Don't want to cause unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about cheap T-phones. Alright, I'll wait around outside the mall until you guys reach out. Don't want to risk running into them again, you know? Sure. We'll let you know what we find.
RSPG time!
You'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. That's Treon Tower?
It's huge. It's Missy!
Quite the show!
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
Maybe
Welcome
I should
to the
look up a
Treon
souvenir.
Mall.
Do you have a
Find
moment?
Treon Tower, one of
The mall has a lot of shops carrying high-end goods. We should check and see if any of them are experiencing a scam similar to the ones with T-phones. Sorry, but can we bother you for a moment? Swin and the others told the clerk about the cheap T-phones, then asked if she's seen anything similar happening with other products. Unfortunately, I don't believe I know much about cheap T-phones, and I haven't heard anything regarding scams on high-end products either. The only product of ours that would be a potential target is our Grand Chardonnay. I don't think we've had any complaints or returns, though. I doubt we'd have any reason to worry there. Sounds like this store isn't being targeted then. Yeah, a swing and a miss. But for silver lining, I guess now we know that there's only one shop that's having issues. Well, now that I think about it, there has been one thing I found concerning. Recently, I've seen a couple of men posting flyers out in front of our store. It all just seems a little suspicious. I notice them sometimes on my lunch break. Can you give us any more details about them? I started seeing the two of them around at the beginning of the year. I haven't seen them today, but they're here pretty much every day from afternoon until evening. I often see the two of them discussing something while snooping around by the Vern store. They seem to be handing out the flyers to people on their way out. I assume they've been discussing who to target before they leave the store. Huh. It's actually some really useful information. Wow, you sure are pretty observant for having caught all that. I don't think your average person would think twice about what some guys handing out flyers were up to. On top of that, you're so refined and well-spoken, but not quite as stuffy as an aristocrat. Being so detail-oriented, it almost makes you think you used to work as a maid or at some place super fancy. Well, she nailed that one pretty good. Do you always have to do that? You're very perceptive. If you're capable of deducing all that, I assume you must be no ordinary customer either. That's right. When a mystery presents itself, I've got no choice but to solve it. It's all part of the detective saga. Who do you think you're fooling? It's no problem. It's not as though I'm looking to hide it from anyone. When I used to live in Liberl, I worked in a city called Bose that was famous for its commerce. While there, I was a maid for a gentlewoman who supported me quite graciously. In fact, opening up this shop was her idea in the first place. Oh, really? Sounds like the person she's referring to isn't just any noblewoman. Now that I think about it, isn't the mayor of Bose a young woman? I've never been to Liberl before. Maybe I'll think about taking a trip soon. Oh yes, if you have the opportunity, please do. I think it would make for a lovely holiday getaway. We better move on to the next stop, S. Right. I want us to do like a full U-turn and go right back to Liberl. You know, go back to where it started.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir.
I think that would be really cool.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater.
You're so surprised to see her,
and
right?
various shops to peruse.
It's like, oh, it's Lila. How interesting.
Visit the new Liberl boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of important.
She shouldn't have left her wife behind in Bose, though. Should have brought her with her.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even
One
exotic
sec.
tomatoes. Please check it.
This lady seems really taken in by this stuff. Guess she's really into Orbital hardware. I'll bet she knows something. Excuse me, miss. You mind if we ask you a few questions? Naughty and the others told the lady about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Maybe she means like the ones that were on that paper, Mom. Oh, you mean the flyer we got after we left the Vern store? These two men came up to us out of nowhere and started trying to sell us on something. You've got a flyer? Is there a chance you still have it on you? No, I tore it up after copying their info down. They kept going on and on about how there was a reason they were able to get their T-phones so cheap. I thought it was a little too suspicious. I refused their offer before they could explain any further. It's too bad about the flyer, but that probably was the smart thing to do. Is there anything else you can remember about them? Now that you mention it, they did seem a little bit worried about something when we left. Something about not meeting today's quota and her being upset with them. Quota and her, huh? This could be useful information. So we have two men passing out flyers and trying to talk people into buying these T-phones. And some authority figure they refer to as her. Thank you both. You've been a big help. It was no problem at all. I hope you find I'll find what you're looking for. It's like they're breaking the fourth wall when they do this. They're just looking at us, staring into our souls like, let's move to the next spot.
One sec.
Welcome to the tree.
Heart trip. 3-hour nap is too long. A 3-hour nap is perfect. Just destroyed your sleep schedule. Oof. I think she was mentioned in those Spriggan notes Van left with us. Must be the one he knows from the incident in Cray Village. I think we even ran into her when we were there last. We're substitute Spriggans. We just have a few questions. Swin and the others told her about the investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Cheap T-phones? Sorry, but I haven't heard anything about that. I've never really heard any of the other employees mention it either, so I doubt they'll know anything. We have a pretty good view of the area from the shop too, but I've never seen anyone putting up flyers or anything like that. You don't say. Sounds like they're being extra careful so they don't get caught. Guess that means they're not amateurs. What about T-phones that don't work? Heard anything about that? Oh, I actually have heard of that recently. That's a bit concerning. Would you care to elaborate? Well, I guess it's not really that big of a deal. For most people, the T-phones is their first mobile terminal. A lot of them can't figure out how to use them correctly or have trouble adjusting their settings. They'll come in and say it's broken. Most of the time, they just need a little walkthrough on how to use it. Then they're on their way. Even if their T-phone was actually broken, we'd be able to repair it here in the store. I see. In that case, would you mind taking a look at this T-phone for us? Of course. Let's have a look-see. Huh? What is going on with this thing? Did you find what's causing the problem? Well, this is actually the first time I've ever seen anything like this. The outer frame is the same as any other T-phone, but the inside is totally different. It's not a T-phone or a Xiphon at all. It's an Enigma. Crossbell. Elaine knows what you did and she's judging you for it. Judging me because I never pre-ordered her figure. Looks like it's had all its combat functions removed. All that's left are the communication functions. An Enigma? I haven't heard that name in a while. I remember them being pretty mainstream 5 or so years ago. Oh, how times have changed. Even if it does have communication functions, there's no doubt it'd be difficult for it to connect to today's orbital network. And since it doesn't have the camera functionality, it's practically nothing compared to an actual T-phone. Our client said something similar too, that this T-phone was a piece of junk. With the Enigma being such an outdated model, they're probably selling for cheap on the black market. So they dressed them up to look like T-phones and started selling them at a lower price. I don't think I quite understand what's going on, but it definitely sounds like bad news. I should probably go report this to my manager. Actually, sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind keeping this between us until we finish investigating? We can't really give you anything in exchange, but I promise we'll report back once we've got everything straightened out. After that, you can tell anyone and everyone you want. Alright, I guess I don't mind. I am at least a little familiar with how a Spriggan works. You've been real kind to Lashkar too. So I think I can trust you guys. We really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for being so understanding. Just give us a bit and we'll be back with a full report, okay? Of course, I'll leave it to you then. I think we got all the info we need. Let's go find a place to sort through the details. Aye, aye, Captain. 5-hour nap is perfect. That sounds like a must. Sounds like a must, Shadow King. How are you? Jason, welcome in. Must suck for people in Trail Series to have to constantly change their orbits every year. So how things are going in the orbital industry. It's a changing world. It's like how people want to change their cell phones every year. Phew, we sure did talk to lots of people. What a productive day. All right, why don't we pick this up tomorrow and go catch a movie? Let's throw work to the curb and get a little guilty pleasure for once. You've sure got an interesting sense of humor. Hey, your mouth says interesting, but your eyes say, I am not amused. That's enough goofing off, I think. We should start going over everything we've learned so far. To start, we know that the two men were handing out flyers that have been spotted between afternoon and evening. We also know that they were specifically targeting customers they saw expressing interest in T-phones. Then they would sweet talk them into purchasing a cheap T-phone as well as signing their contract. However, the phones themselves are fake. They're really just modified Enigmas. There's also that boss lady the scammers are working under. We're probably going to have to make contact with her sooner or later. Yes, I agree, which raises the question of how we're supposed to do that. I know we have a good option, but I'm a little reluctant to go down that route. I don't think there's any getting around it, S. Did you two have something in mind? I'm glad you asked. I recommend we deploy Nana and S's Operation number 18, ma'am. Using a decoy to lure the perp out. I see. That would be a good way to probe them for answers. I don't mind doing it if we really have to. It's just, you know how rusty I am? Try to keep the premise from getting too elaborate, okay? Your request has been acknowledged. In fact, I've already got a plan. Blade Lady, you'll be our backup. So I'll want you to waiting in the wings not too far away. As for US, oh, maybe we should get some new outfits from that shop over there. I'll put together a look that'll really bring out your eyes. Considering we don't know when the targets will arrive, I don't think we have time to waste shopping. Oh, S, you're no fun. Should I really be letting them handle this on their own? Oh boy. After that, Swin and the others found an appropriate place to wait for the two men to show up. Then, after 10 minutes or so, how convenient. At the second stratum of Reverie Corridor, still trying to figure out Rufus because he's like useless, balanced in both strength and arts. Can't decide how to build him out. That's fair. I had a hard time trying to build him. I'm so happy. It's been far too long since you and I have been on a date, hasn't it? So what are you going to buy me today, darling? This is no time to be embarrassed, Swin. Right now, you just need to focus on getting our targets to believe we're a real couple. Well, since the company my father manages is doing so well, I think a little splurging can be arranged. He increased my allowance recently, so I figured, why shouldn't I buy something extra special for my honey bunny? Oh, that sounds exciting. What are you thinking of getting me? Something that's been on my mind for a while, actually. Wouldn't it be nice if we could talk to each other any time we wanted? That's why I'm buying us both T-phones. Yay! Oh, darling, you're the sweetest. I have more than a few concerns, but they seem to be doing okay so far. Welcome. Are you shopping for T-phones today? Yes, my girlfriend and I would like to buy a pair. Let's just have a look at the price tag here, and 20,000 Mira each? That's 40,000 Mira for both of us. It would use up every bit of my allowance. What? You mean you're not going to buy me a T-phone, darling? I was so excited about it too. I should have known better than to expect you to live up to your word. Whoa, wait. I promise I'll get you one. Honest. Maybe I could pay in installments? Is that an option? Why, of course, sir. Installments? Like some kind of poor person? Come on, darling. I thought you were cooler than that. Huh? Oh, I'm in a real fix now. Nadia's being too real. Hey, there's a young couple checking out the T-phone section. What are they like? Easy pickings is putting it lightly. They wanted to buy a set of T-phones, but looks like they couldn't afford it. Want to start them for today? Aww. And I was so excited too. You break all your promises. I don't want to go on any more dates if you're just going to lie to me. I'm sorry, honey bunny. Please don't say things like that. I'll get some more allowance for my father the next time he's in a good mood. I swear. My, what a lovely young couple you are. I think we might have some info to share that'll pique your interest. Well, this is very sudden. What kind of info? What's this? Cheap T-phones now on sale? They're all the rage. That's right. We're offering them at a highly discounted rate to specific customers only. While one of these incredible devices would normally cost you 20,000 Mira, we can offer you the same product for a lowly 5,000 Mira. 5,000 Mira? No way. They have to be used or defective, right? Not at all. These are genuine brand new merchandise. However, there is a reason we're able to offer them so cheaply. We'd be happy to explain it to you over tea, if you'd like. What do you say? Just between us, the supply is limited, and our inventory is running pretty low. I don't know if you'll get another chance like this. Oh, how lucky for us. Let's listen to what they have to say, darling. Yes, I suppose we should. Looks like they've made contact. Keep it up, you two. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Even though our sources is a little in the gray area, it's all completely safe and above board. The only issue we've been having is trying to keep up with demand. Personally, I think it'd be real waste to let this opportunity slide. So, you interested? We really should buy them, darling. Like he said, there's a limited supply. Having to sign a contract does make me a little nervous, though. Don't worry. It's not your average contract. With all their bells and whistles, the only thing you have to do is keep this all a secret. I can't believe they're this cheap, and you still won't buy them. You're such a wuss. Fine, I've made up my mind. We'll take 2 of them. Wait, actually, we'll take 4 more. We need them for my honey bunny's friends, too. That's 6 in total. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. That's 30,000 Mira, and I insist on paying in cash. Eee! You really are the best, darling. I love it when you get all spendy happy. This is great. We'll make our quota for today. Once we get the contract signed, let's head back and report this to the boss. Oh, she loves every second of this. Soon after, Swin signed the contract they provided and received 6 T-phones in return. Upon saying a quick farewell, the 2 men left Quincy Parlor. I'll go tail them. You 2 handle the rest as discussed. Right. Thanks, Elaine. Very blushy crushy? Very. Seems like they bought it. I'm definitely out of practice. Well, I thought you were as good as you've ever been. You just need a bit more time in the field. Maybe another couple of dates would fix you up, darling. Please stop. I thought I was gonna keel over in embarrassment. Anyway, let's get to inspecting these T-phones. Couldn't you wait just a little longer to switch into work mode? You're right, though. We should be sure these are the same scam T-phones like that client bought. If I remember correctly, the lady at the Vern store turned this part like this, and the insides look like what we saw back then. We'll know these are Enigmas too. Looks like he was right. The client was telling the truth after all. Yeah, let's find Elaine and see if we can catch those guys. Swin and Nadia left Quincy Parlor and reached out to Elaine. They let her know that the T-phones really were fakes made using Enigmas. Elaine explained that she was still in the process of tailing the 2 men. With the plan to meet up, Swin and Nadia boarded the subway and headed towards the Tyrell district. Still hate quick arts and chests? That's like, ugh. The bane. So I'm gonna open this chest. No, I'm gonna use a quick art. I see you made it. The men are over there. They were whispering about meeting their quota and going back to report to their boss. I was sure they'd be headed back to their hideout. Yeah, and standing out in the open sure isn't much of a hideout. I guess that means we've got to keep following them. Please don't tell me you're going to start complaining again. We've still got work to do. You'll have plenty of time to rest later. You 2 are so pushy. They're on the move. Let's head after them. Follow the 2 men. If the target stray too far.
Treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
3-point heat. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king.
No?
Now playing.
What news?
I've got some delicious ice cream.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive for 100 days. Now playing.
Are they gonna go in the back street? Ah, shit. I never noticed that the bar was going up. Playing Lost Judgment before this game paid off. Sneaky, sneaky. Woohoo!
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford, Scope and Calamity. In theaters now.
Now playing in a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king.
This?
Those doors lead to the Tyrell District's waterway. Looks like that's where they're headed. We'll probably get into some scuffles in there. I guess I don't mind pitching in to help. Alright, let's corner them before they have a chance to escape. Wow, that was close. I almost had to do that again. And that's how we managed to hit today's quota early. So with that said, we've been working this area for several days now, right? Think maybe we could take the rest of the day off? Is this the old lady from Crossbell? Sure, why not? If you've already hit your quota for the day, might as well pack it in, right? But You know what'll happen if you do, don't you? What are you getting at? You're right. It's important I be more straightforward. You see, I have no shortage of others who are willing to put their nose to the grindstone for me. Oh, we're sorry, boss. We weren't thinking. We know you've run operations like this all over Zemeria. We've got nothing but respect for you. We'll keep working past our quota, so please, please, don't replace us. Is that so? Well, if you're so passionate about it, then I suppose you better get back out there then, shouldn't you? Do I actually want to answer that question? No, it was rhetorical. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Yes, of course. We'd be glad to, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. Sounds like textbook labor exploitation to me. Hey, you're those love-struck schmucks from earlier. You followed us? Yep, that's us. Love-struck schmucks. Now, bow before our romantic chemistry. That should have been voiced. Stop it. And would it kill you to deny the schmucks bit? We're here on business from a client that you defrauded out of Izmira. What are you are you a Spriggan or something? I'm surprised I don't recognize your faces. And I see you've brought an A-rank bracer along with you. Just what do you intend to do with us? A-rank bracer? I didn't realize it before. Well, that's Beauty's blade. Damn it. You were working with those two all along? Just so we're clear, I'm not actually here on bracer business. But I also can't very well ignore an infamous counterfeiter and her accomplices. I filmed your entire conversation earlier on my Zypha as evidence. We have a client that just wants his Mira back. You know, Mira you swindled him out of. What do you think, Miss Sweet Old Lady? Mind handing it over without a fuss? Every single time. Don't get uppity with me, you little brats. Stalking other people and taking footage of them without their permission. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. There it is. A world famous tongue lashing. My ears can't take it. Yeesh, you're loud. And where do you get off lecturing us anyway, you old bat? I'm guessing that means you're not going to agree to our terms then. You think you've won just because you brought an A-rank bracer along with you? I've gotten through scenarios like these more times than you can count. You really think I wouldn't be prepared for this? Come out, boys. It's feeding time. She tamed those monsters? I don't think so. Their movement is erratic and compared to wild monsters. I bet she just messed with their brains. She must have embedded a device for receiving command signals or something. I remember seeing a report on a similar case in the documentation we got from Van. I think it was about how Zect Arms modified monsters so they can use shard skills. That's right. I bought these pups from Zect Arms. They're trial-enhanced military monsters. You two, get in there. Teach those damn brats a lesson they won't soon forget. Right. We're on it. All she got is 2 kids on her side. We've got monsters. Even Beauty's blade is no match for these odds. That might be true if these were actually just any kids. Hey, it's fine by me if they don't know what they're up against. Just means less effort on our end. At least it saves us time spent arguing. Let's take them down.
Look out! There's so many of them!
Just try and take me. Fine, let's play.
We've got this in the bag. I believe in you, Ash.
Too slow. You're done. Keep it up, Nadia.
Full boost, Lensfield coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle.
Defeat them with teddy bear power.
And finish.
Can you check their resistances? Seeing what you did in the garden, I have to know.
We've got this in the bag.
Do your worst.
Go for it, Elaine.
I'll be quick.
Seriously?
We're never done with them. It's a recurring theme. I didn't think they'd be so strong. I mean, it makes sense for her, but those kids are a nightmare too. Oh, that wasn't much of a fight. So now we just have to decide how to deal with... Come on, you nitwits. You remembered what we planned, right? Right. Got it. What the? You're kidding. You're really gonna make a run for it after all that? I've heard that she's known for her speedy getaways. I guess it's true after all. Not that I intend to let her go, of course. Let's move. Right. Gotcha. How come it's just us that got caught? There's no way the boss could be that fast, right? Oh, you don't know her. Now we'd better see to catching that woman. I suppose I don't mind taking care of some old biddy. Leave this one to me. You gonna play strings? I guess those two idiots got themselves captured already. Ha! As long as there's still ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run. I'll just find another region to hide in until things blow over. I know you really like talking to yourself, lady, but you might want to watch where you're going. Ooh, what is this? The jig is up. Turn yourself in. Damn. Fine. How about this? I'll give your client back all his Mira. In fact, I'll pay his fee for hiring you too. I'll even pay back every single Mira of the 30,000 we took from you two. Good deal, huh? We could put this whole thing behind us. It doesn't sound too bad. But unfortunately for you, Spriggans aren't in the business of making friends with villains. Plus, I believe our client specifically asked us to give you what for. Swin, Nadia, and Elaine took Magissa and the two men they captured back above ground. Was forced to pay back the 30,000 Mira Swin had paid earlier. Then they called up their client to help decide how best to deal with the captive counterfeiters. You guys are really something. I can't believe you even caught the ringleader. Sounds like she's pretty famous for this sort of thing. Should we turn her over to the police? You fool! Hand us over to the police and you'll be found guilty too. That's why I offered you to return your mirror in exchange for letting us go. If that's too hard for you to swallow, then you can forget about ever getting a single mirror back from me. What an attitude. You don't feel even the slightest bit of regret, do you? Refunding his mirror wouldn't be enough to absolve you and your crimes anyhow. I refuse to overlook what you've done. Well, the original request did ask us to rake the culprits over the coals, but given that our client's here at the moment, we should probably let him decide how to deal with them. How to deal with them, huh? Any suggestions? The guild could always turn them over to the police for you. We've been well aware of this woman's extensive criminal record for a while now. Getting her off the streets would be the most optimal solution. Plus, I'm fairly certain we could talk to the police into bringing even more severe charges against her. You can do that? Actually, now that I get a good look at you, aren't you Elaine Eclair? How's it feel to be famous, Blade Lady? The real issue is what comes after we turn them in. The guild is responsible for prioritizing the safety of civilians. It's our duty as bracers. Given that you were a victim of fraud, we should be able to push that angle to the police. Either way, we'll make sure they understand that you weren't at fault here, Ned, and that you needn't be interrogated. That being said, however, choosing to bring this to the police doesn't guarantee you'll get your money back, especially considering none of the other victims had filed for damages. Exactly. But keep in mind that this option does mean they'll be punished for the full extent of the law. I see. Though, if you're not totally sold on taking them to police, you do have another choice. Take them to Tryon Mall security detail. Security detail? Now that you mention it, I do remember Valis having some security guards on their payroll. Wait, does that mean their security firm is affiliated with the Marduk Company? That's right. Let's just say I've been doing a little research on them lately. You see, Marduk regularly collects new data on criminals so that they can use it to improve their systems. So instead of turning them over to the police, the security team will probably just make use of them back at headquarters. Make use of us? What does that mean? I've heard rumors, but I didn't think Marduk would go that far. If we do go down that route, their security firm will probably compensate us for their negligence. But if you do give them over to Marduk, they'll be back on the streets once they're done with them. They're high risk that they'll re-offend. I don't think I could personally recommend that option. Hey, we shouldn't be trying to influence his decision. So those are my options, because I have a few things to think over. To be honest, I'd be satisfied with either option. I'm struggling with which one to pick. Mind telling me what you think? You're asking me. Well, I think each approach has their pros and cons. Just hand them over to the SSS. There you go. Send her back to Crossbell. She has crimes over there. We'll do the right thing and send him to the guild. I kind of think it would be better to send him to the police through the guild, though. You might not be able to get your Mira back, but at least they'll face their fair share of consequences. I see. It's settled then. I'll take your advice. Considering everything we've talked about, I'm sure there's plenty of others who fell victim to these con artists. It might be better if they're arrested so that the case can actually be investigated. Well, I say that, but my main reason for deciding to go to the police is because I know I'll be safe from interrogation. Either way, I think you've made the right choice. Aww, but the straight and narrow is so boring. You know this isn't the first, or even the second time I've been to prison, right? You better be ready when I get out of the slammer, because this old phoenix will rise again. And when that happens, the guild and the police will be right there to douse your fire. Let's head to the guild on Station Street. We can turn them in there. Yeah. Jeff is law aligned. I choose chaos sometimes. And so Swin and the others went to Station Street, where they arrived at Edith's branch of the Bracer Guild. There, they explained the scam involving the T-phones and revealed the footage that Elaine had captured using her Zypha. Magissa and her accomplices were then handed off to the guild to be summarily dealt with. Phew, I'm glad that's over. Thanks for going through all this trouble for me. Maybe I won't get my Mira back, but I feel loads better about the whole thing. We did nothing out of the ordinary. We only did what the guild would do. By the way, it seems they intend to seek out a harsher punishment for the scammers. It's just as I said they would. I'm certain they'll work with the police and make sure none of the victims see any repercussions. Sounds like having the Blade Lady leading the charge helped smooth things over. Yeah, you know, I really think taking the honest path worked out for the best. Of course, I owe you guys the biggest thanks of all. If I hadn't put out that 4 SPG request, I doubt I'd even have considered going to the guild about it. It's no big deal. It's our job after all. Just be careful not to get swindled next time. You kind of come across as an easy mark. Right? I guess I'll be more careful. I'm doing law for both Daybreak 1 and 2, debating if I want Gray and Chaos for my next run. Always Chaos. Am I winning? I hope so, Grumpy. How are you? Are you wilding it up? After seeing that, Swin, Nadia, and Elaine decided to get back to investigating the orbital network interference.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited.
Okay, we got Law up a rank. A little. Managed to finish Daybreak 2 in time. Nice. We have a little thing we have to do here, though.
I can handle any maintenance. Glad I was able to help you out.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Skills changed.
Let's give her some HP. Magic. Mirage and wind.
Skills changed.
I'm not gonna get that. Not yet, anyway. Well, phooey. Am I dominating battles? I'm doing all right, I think. I haven't really got into my setups yet. It's the bad part. It's fortune. Enemies drop more items. What I think so far about the S-Craft change, I like it only because you can't S-Craft spam. So it makes you think more about what you want to do. And I like that. Jeff likes thinking. Yes. When it comes to this stuff, yes. Strategizing is what it's called. Good old strategizing.
Okay, ready to go?
Gonna make my nightmare run more difficult because S-Craft spamming is my go-to. I like some of the S-Crafts more in this here, so having not being able to the S-Craft spam and see them all the time is a bit of a downfall. The Blacklight District. It's been a couple years since we last came here. Oh yeah, I remember Van leading us through the back way. This is our first time strolling in loud and proud like this. You must be talking about when Van rescued them from their pursuers. I had a feeling you might be familiar with the area. Yeah, the 13th district operates outside the law, so you won't find it on any maps. Just think of all the ways you could take advantage of that. Let's not say things that can come back to bite us. I'm aware, of course, that the two of you are capable of taking care of yourselves, but nevertheless, try to avoid poking your noses where they don't belong. We hear you. Yep, loud and clear. Wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. By the way, the coordinates point to the perp being on the other side of that gate. That's a big gate. Oh, I abused Coin Bullet. Coin Bullet? Yes, I abuse it. I see. That must be the entrance to the condemned sector. Can we just walk right in? I don't see why not. It doesn't appear to be sealed off. Let's head through as soon as we're ready.
Don't think I've seen you.
Whoa! There's so many neat-looking shops here.
We didn't get to peruse this place when we were here 2 years ago. I'd like to look around.
You can acquire all sorts of goods here, including illicit ones. If you aren't careful, some of these peddlers will swindle you. You two should be fine, though.
Now, what might you be after, hmm?
A cookie!
I'll be seeing you.
Beep! Beep!
But, there was a shard thingy.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
This is where I first heard the beep, beep. Ah.
Come again soon. Ho ho! Got a great. Come again soon.
I actually have that sound ready.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Oh.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I have that sound ready to go. That's one of the sounds that we have.
Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Beep! 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 Beep!
I'm disappointed. I do have one thing I want to do though. That I never done last time.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
I'll be even stronger.
Where's Swin? Right there.
I can protect her now.
just in case.
Time for an upgrade.
Totally forgot I bought GTA 5 on my PC the other day and it offered me the option to preload the enhanced version because of course they're going to once again do something with that game. Oh lord.
Well then, shall we?
Yeah, instead of the game says no, it's now Nadia says no. Six is supposedly coming out this year, whatever their idea of enhanced is the last time they touched the game. Probably, yeah. Oh, the next 20 years, I'd say. For sure. The condemned sector is just past this gate. Should we go in? Why not? Open the floodgates. So this is the condemned sector, huh? It's built a lot like the Blacklight District, but the vibe is totally different. That's because the Blacklight District is filled with people making a living for themselves, even if it isn't above board. This place, on the other hand, is far removed from the everyday hustle and bustle. That alone provides ample reason for unsavory characters to make use of it. It's full of monsters, too. No sane person would want to step foot in here. Either way, we won't have to stick around for long. Yeah, the perp's coordinates are right down that way. Now let's wrap this up. Me and S have a date to get back to. Her and her honey bunny.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Look out for ranged attack!
Yeah!
Show me what you got. You guys are attack available.
Now's your chance! Take one.
One thing coming right up.
Beat him up!
Right! Take that!
Yippee! We rule!
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
Nadia.
Okay, so I want to go up there. Oh,
Treasure chest. Good find. This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
I'll do my best. You better be careful with this one. You've got a treasure pad available. This'll be a cakewalk.
it looks like Kabuterimon from Digimon.
We'll win.
Secret mission 5. Need to get through an area without touching the ground. I'm sure you're having loads of fun, Neil.
We're doing good.
I'll exploit that.
We can win. Ha!
Here we go.
One step coming right up. That's it.
We can win.
That's it.
Oh, nice. I got an overkill.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S.
That's that way. Can't go that way. Okay.
There's nothing but monsters around here. No people at all.
According to the reports I've read, there are a few thugs and gangsters around, but that's all.
It's kind of unsettling. We should watch our backs while we're
Spooters!
careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Look out! There's so many of them.
Cardboard's gonna be mad.
Might want a boost here. That's it.
I believe in you, S. Here you go.
There. Take this. Enemy down. Go for it, Elaine.
I'll exploit that.
That's it.
Now I'm mad.
Might want a boost here.
Wide open.
We'll win.
Spooters go dead.
We've got this in the bag.
Wide open. We can win. Zypha activate. There.
I believe in you, S. Here we go.
Displaying info. Might want a boost here.
Wide open.
We'll win. Yeah.
Go for it, Elaine. We can win.
You can do this.
Have some of this.
I'll remember this.
Wide open. Enemy down.
Our time to shine.
One step coming right up.
Keep it up.
Of course.
Getting used to the timing and all, still enjoying it. I think even with the difficulty, I will enjoy the time with the higher difficulties. S rank, on the other hand, I feel I can
Nana wins again.
Nicely done,
go
Nadia.
do one already. Nice. So I can't go there. That up.
Show me what you've got. You've got a charge attack available.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Spooters.
One step coming right up.
Come on, let's go.
Right. Take this.
No more spooters.
Nana wins again.
Kudos, Nadia. Nadia. You did great.
Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. I feel like I have to come back down here later.
There's so many. What a pain.
Won't show any mercy.
Look out for ranged attacks. You got a first attack available.
Cakewalk.
One skill coming right up.
Come on, let's go.
Of course.
Take that.
We can win.
I believe in you, Ash.
Too slow. You're done.
We'll win.
Have some of this. Our time to shine.
One
Keep it
skill
up,
coming
Nadia.
right up.
Surprise. 1, 2, 3.
As if.
No way, Jose.
I'll remember this.
I'll exploit that.
Swing.
I believe in you, Ash.
Too slow. You're done. Done and done.
You did real good, Ash. Yeah. Bam. Now just a cakewalk.
One skill coming right up.
Come on, let's go.
Of course.
Take this. I believe in you, Ash. Here you go.
Too slow.
Feels good getting back to story. I'm wondering who we're going to run into now.
Go for it, Elaine.
I feel like we're going to have to fight the other, one of those
What to do?
One skill
enforcers, I'll say.
Wide open.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady.
Blade Lady.
Eat.
Nadia. One skill coming right up.
Eat.
Nana wins again.
No way, Jose.
Nadia.
It's great.
Treasure.
Shining Googles. I love a lot of Nadia's lines.
Won't show any mercy.
You got a first attack available.
Set us up right now.
I mean, yeah, that's true, Dan.
Want a boost here. One skill coming right up.
Right.
Like last game, it was like, I'm going to use Van for all of my field combat. Now it's just like, ooh, Nadia. Ooh, Celise.
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
Stage maxed out.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right? Do your best, everyone.
You got a first attack available.
This'll be a cakewalk. Come on, let's go.
Of course.
Made over 500 moves while in S-Boost mode.
We can win.
I'll exploit that.
Go for it, Elaine. Eat.
Nadia. One skill coming right up.
Eat.
Now do it again.
Easy does it. Have some of this. Our time to shine.
One down, coming right up.
Oh no!
I'll remember this.
I'll exploit that.
Nadia. One down, coming right up.
Wide open.
You swing a lot on this route?
Again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
EP2.
Activating maintenance mode.
I actually don't have... Interesting. I gotta go back here. I want to see something.
Taking point.
Let's do this.
Guess who's back?
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Looks like this device controls that barrier, but we'll need a key card to get through. Let's look around and see if we can find one.
Something's there. Better do a shard search.
Up here? It's the key card. We should be able to get through the barrier now. There's barrier bannings when you need them.
The path is clear now.
We're pretty far in now. Some of those monsters were a pain, but they didn't give us too rough a time. Props to you on that, Blade Lady. Hard not to feel safe with an A-rank bracer on your side. Plus, it gives me a free pass to take it easy. So you say, but I could tell you aren't pulling your punches in combat. As much as you pretend you're slacking off, in truth, you're carefully studying the enemy's actions. You then use your findings to strike at their weaknesses and support your comrades with minimal effort and maximal precision. I doubt things would have gone half as smoothly if I came down here by myself. Huh. Guess you didn't earn your fancy title off looks alone. Your eyes are as sharp as your blade. Friendly warning though, lay off a bit on the flattery. Otherwise Nadia might slack off for real next time. Aw, why you gotta out me like that, S? Still, she makes a good point. Fighting alongside you is definitely reassuring. You and Van overlap a little in that way. It reminds me of someone else I know, too. Even if your fighting styles are nothing alike. I'm not quite sure how to feel about being equated with Van. As for this someone else, are you referring to your former employer? Rufus reference! Are you kidding? Who could relax around that guy? Even his allies couldn't tell what he was thinking. Still, as long as we followed his orders, we'd come out on top before we knew it. The one S was talking about is my big brother. They used to be partners before I came along. Oh, I wasn't aware. This must have been during their time as assassins. May I ask where your brother is now? Nowhere. He died way, way back. But you know, I didn't realize he made you feel that way, S. I never got to fight alongside him, so it's too late for me to find out what it's like. My apologies. It was tactless of me to pry. No, it's fine. The past is the past, right? Nadia. What matters now is that I have S, and S has me. So no need to worry. Honest. Besides, we wound up adding another member to our found family too. She's right. The old us would never believe it, but we've come a long way. Sure have. That's why I'm gonna dig deep and do it for her. For her? I wonder if this relates to whatever it is they're searching for. Sorry, I know you've got questions, but we'd rather keep a tight lid on things for now. You're under no obligation to tell me. Still, it's for a fact that we're working as a team at the moment. So please, let me know if there's anything I can do, and I don't just mean that as a bracer. We appreciate that. Yay, another member of our Friends in High Places list. Thanks, Elaine. That's the first time she's called me by name. I suppose this means we've finally broken the ice. You're very welcome. Now, enough chit-chat. Shall we head further in? Sounds like a plan. You dig deep too, S. We can't just wait around for her to come back on her own. Right. Especially not after how much Van's done to pave the way for us. You can bet I'll step up my game. Wouldn't want to disappoint my other little sister. Other little sister? Is that still how he thinks of me? After everything we've been through, stick a dagger in my heart, why don't you? Nadia, we're leaving. Oh, wait for me, yes.
Hey,
Oh.
haven't you grown a few Rage, S? Are you on a growth spurt? Well, stop it. If you keep that up, we'll start looking like siblings.
Is there a problem with that?
Ugh, I can't even with you.
They really are a fun pair.
Honk. Spooters!
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Won't show any mercy.
That's available.
They're on the ground. They're on the ground.
Look out! There's so many of them. One skill coming right up.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Cardboard will, not like me. All the spooters.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Dual arts are the arts with two element affinities. Either element is effective on the target, the enemy will take damage just as they normally would from that weakness. Well, let's give it a try, shall we?
Cypher activate.
Should have taken more lessons from the Sky Pair, definitely.
Take it point.
I'll exploit that.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
To no one's surprise, Elaine was perfect.
I don't know how I feel about dual arts yet. Interesting though.
There's so many! What a pain!
I'll do my best. You've got a turret attack available.
I gotcha!
Look out! There's so many of them.
Gotcha!
One steel coming right up. That's it.
I believe in you, S!
Bring them down.
Got it.
I wanted to attack the big Kabuterimon thing.
Go for it, Elaine.
Please.
Right. There.
Light.
Take this. Now. Not a chance.
That's it.
Now I'm mad!
I bet you are.
We'll win.
Easy.
Nadia. Too slow.
We can win.
I'll exploit that!
Now.
We'll win.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine!
It's down.
Here we go!
Might want to boost here. One steel coming right up.
Come on, let's go!
Okay.
Light!
So does the dual art? Okay, so the dual art is two different arts. So if someone's weak, if an enemy is weak, does it take that art weakness?
You can do this.
I know I read it, but
I'll remember this.
I'll exploit that!
it takes the highest. Okay, it takes the highest weakness. Okay.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
It kind of would be interesting if they would stack though.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Ooh, Trails Crack. Takes space. Okay. Kind of wish they would stack though. Makes me a bit disappointed. That seems like it's down there. Okay. Yeah, it does look like it only takes one. One element efficiency. True, yeah, I would have to stack with
Watch out.
with resistances too.
Don't show any mercy.
You've got a sharp attack available on the ground. This'll be a cakewalk. Gotcha. One step right up. Beat him up.
Right.
It's an interesting replacement to Cold Steel and Revelry's Lost Arts. I never really used the Lost Arts.
Please.
Right. There.
Light.
Take this.
Swing. Have some of this. Our time to shine. One step coming right up.
Wide open.
Treasure.
Nana wins again.
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
Action 2!
Activating maintenance mode. Ooh, a shiny new skill.
Yeah, landing on a 0 arts, you use them. Any other time, it was like, yeah, there's no point to use this. High ranking management only.
Engaging shards.
Zypha activate.
What to do?
Might want a boost here.
Zypha activate.
Swing.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Hang in there.
Good. Need to heal.
Well, hey, good looking.
My sub ran out midstream. Oh no. Now see, thank you for the Prime 17 months.
I'll end this now.
LA Quartz has really great stats for physical based characters.
Cross. Diaper. Keep it up, Nadia.
Zypha activate.
Zypha activate.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
It's a million.
Triple miss.
What to do?
Initiating drive.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Taking point.
Easy does it.
Zypha activate.
Good. Need to heal. There.
Yeah.
Go for it, Elaine. Keep it up, Nadia.
I never even noticed that.
You can't back me.
Easy does it.
Stay on guard.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Now. Feel yourself.
Thanks a
It's a
lot.
million. What to do?
Oh, in your game, okay.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Still a ways to go.
Nadia's Piercing Fortissimo has been upgraded to Piercing Fortissimo 2. Hey, what's that on the floor there? Looks a lot like that key card from earlier. One of the monsters must have swallowed it. Let's take it with us.
Looks like
Well, that doesn't look good.
Yes, maxed out.
How do I get that one? Hold on. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Neil, have a good night.
Rest point found.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
The coordinates lead here, correct?
Yeah, this should be the place.
Hold it. I sense someone. Or maybe not. Weird.
There is something over there, though. Anyone recognize it?
It bears a striking resemblance to the Aurora, the city of Basel's main terminal. The original was blown apart during the incident, but I did hear of a prototype that survived. Though the one I saw in the documentation wasn't quite this color.
A black supercomputer.
There's no sign of the perpetrator, but I'm willing to bet that this is what's causing the orbital net issues.
During the Basel incident, the Aurora commandeered a massive amount of computational resources over the network. My understanding is that the service outages were a byproduct of that.
Sounds like what happened with Elysium, just on a way teensier scale.
The question is, what's all of that processing power being used for?
Right. Though I don't think we can expect to find the answers here. Before anything else, we should deactivate this Black Aurora. Nadia, if you would.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Watch out! What are these things? Something's off about them.
Beastly shadows? They have such a sinister aura.
Are they trying to protect the terminal?
Not so sure these guys have the brain cells for that. The only thought running through their heads is turning intruders into mincemeat.
Then our only option is to respond in kind. Brace yourselves.
Let the shards fly! We've got this in the bag. Have some of this. Our time to shine. Yeah!
Victorio, what's up, buddy?
We'll win.
We're doing good.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine. Our time to shine.
Nadia.
Watching Daybreak 2 while playing Daybreak 2. It has been treating me well. I've been enjoying it. I hope you have as well.
Have some of this. Our time to shine. Yeah. Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
You can't best me.
Nadia. Initiating drive.
Too slow.
Hang in there.
Yeah.
Keep it up, Nadia.
That was too close for comfort.
They were a lot tougher than I expected. Did anyone else think they felt familiar?
Yes. And I know exactly what they remind you of. That crimson monstrosity. Not as powerful, of course, but a significant threat nonetheless.
Well, at least they're over and done with.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh, this is lovely.
Now there's 3?
If only we were so lucky.
Oh boy.
For real?
No! I just can't get a read on these things. But that might be the least of our worries.
There's more every time I look.
We're on our last legs here. I'll try to cut a path. Once I do, you two use it to escape.
There's no point. They'd catch up to us in no time. Nadia might be able to make it alone, though. If I stay behind with you.
But Ez, what about our promise? You said we'd stick together to the end. I need you, Ez. You're what keeps me going. You're the reason I can smile no matter where we are or how bad things get.
Aww.
Nadia.
Maybe you and I can draw their attention. That way, Elaine will have a fighting chance of forcing her way out.
By abandoning you? I could never.
Let's do it, Ez.
Yeah. I'm with you to the very end.
No! Don't! How did this happen?
I died. I guess it's time to go back in time. I love this mechanic. If this is not the Septarian of Time, I'm going to be very disappointed.
My head. What was that just now?
Weren't we about to head into the condemned sector? Wait, did we already do that? Or am I just making things up?
Nadia, look!
Whoa! Why is it glowing?
It stopped.
Experiencing one of these in the prologue threw me for a loop. Yeah, I was like, it was the same with me. I was like, what?
Just like that.
It seems very code-like. Makes sense from air. It does.
Nope, I got nothing.
What's come over me? Are the two of you all right? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Huh? Safe from what?
I was like, what?
Were we in danger?
No, not at all. Sorry to alarm you. Are these hallucinations? It's as if I'm remembering events that have yet to occur. This isn't the first time it's happened either. I just shrugged it off back then, but could these be things I've actually experienced? Surely that can't be right. And yet...
Well, no time to lose. The condemned sector awaits.
Right behind you.
Oh, who would actually say head to the condemned sector again after doing that?
Just a moment. We don't know what dangers might be lurking behind that gate. I'd be hesitant to face them with just the three of us. Let me call in some backup.
Be hilarious if it was a trophy or something. It would. Yeah!
Hey there, kiddos. How's tricks? Must be a pretty tough job. Not often Elaine goes running to me for help.
Jin the Immovable.
The guy who's basically S rank? Don't you think that's a little overkill?
It's difficult to explain. But something about this gives me a bad premonition. I'll feel a lot more at ease with Jin coming along.
Laying it on a little thick there, I'd say. Still, I've got at least a decade on all of you, so I'll try not to embarrass myself too badly.
Wow, you tread pretty lightly for someone built like a bear.
It's Swin and Nadia, right? Looking forward to working together. We keep a lot of the same company, so I've heard a good deal about you already.
Just what kind of kooky information network did we end up in?
Hey, the less energy we have to waste explaining, the better.
The situation is just as I described during our call. We're heading for the coordinates Nadia pinpointed in the condemned sector, so that we can apprehend whoever's behind the network failures.
Got it. I'll bring up the rear then.
Great! Now that our team is stacked, I can goof off all I want.
Why are you like this?
This time we'll get it right.
Good old Jin. Oh, he's a guest character. Come on, really?
I wish I could stay like this forever.
I'm so disappointed.
I'll do my best.
maybe next game.
Of course.
You're open.
Nana wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Best thing is I can skip a lot of
Nothing
this.
but monsters around here. No people at... Wait a minute. Haven't we been here before?
Now that you mention it, I'm getting some serious deja vu. But why?
There's so many! What a pain! Do your best, everyone! You've got a trick attack available! So many of them! They're on the ground! One's right up! Beat him up!
Right!
Yeah, we're in Calvert for crying out loud. Let us use them with that's not a guest character.
Zypher activate. I'm counting on you,
You had to move, didn't you?
Heralding fist. Swing.
I can't even control them. I'm so disappointed.
Our time to shine!
Keep it up, Nadia.
Here we go! Might want to
All of one, yeah, like it. I think it's like, yeah, one fight.
Nana wins again!
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
We gave you the church anime pair. Yeah, fine. Fine. I got my Celise. Leon was an added bonus.
I'll do my best! You got a your attack available! We've got the upper hand!
Be good. Forgetting Leon. How can you forget Leon? Well, then again, and Leon is one of those characters like it's easily forgotten. He's growing on me though. This ladder could serve as a good shortcut. It would be easier to lower though, with all that rust caked on. Aw, phooey. Can't you just scrape it off or something? Let me take a look. Celise greater than Leon? Yes. Onion, great. We can't forget about Onion. How did I miss that ladder before? Nice one, Z-Bear. You're way too good for A rank. I'm impressed you were able to hold back enough to avoid breaking it. It's nothing to make a fuss over. Now come on, let's get moving. I will say though that Leon's S-Craft is growing on me. I love Niflheim. It just gave Jin limited movesets. He was just too OP in Sky.
Z-Bear is here to carry us!
I don't mind doing some of the heavy lifting. Just try not to get too careless. If something big comes our way, though, I'll send him packing.
I really am glad we brought you along, Jin.
Thomas is a freaking square. I still haven't seen Thomas's S-Craft.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
I defeated him that fast in Reverie that I didn't get to see it.
I wish I could...
I watched an S-Craft video after I finished Reverie. I wasn't going to let him do anything. I should probably watch it. Be upset if we never get a usable Thomas. We need a usable Thomas. We need a church arc. I mean, we do. You can't see their HP. This is true. This is where the coordinates lead. No perps around, but there is something over there. Deja vu, anyone? Black Aurora. I knew it. Must be a replica of the terminal that was destroyed in Basel. On that note, you almost sounded like you knew it was going to be here, Elaine. Not exactly. It was more of a gut instinct, for lack of a better word. Oh yeah? The perp is probably using this to muck up Edith's orbital network. I get the feeling that isn't their real motive, though. Just one more thing to chew on. What do you say we start by shutting this thing down? Gladly, but before we get to that, we have a few fires to put out. There's something about these guys. I feel like we've seen them before. They're uncanny as all hell. Now I get why you were put off about this. There may be reinforcements as well. We need to focus on taking them out one at a time. Got it.
Look out! There's so many of them.
With all we hear about Ayn, I want to use her for at least one fight. Just imagine her S-Craft. Yes.
We've got this in the bag.
Like, more likely that the dude's going to be a plot twist fight. Ooh. True.
We should go on the attack.
Back to third and Azure, you thought people with 2 or 3 S-Crafts is nothing until now. Mm-hmm.
We've got this in the bag.
Oh, there's 4. Why is there 4?
Zypher activate.
Hang in there.
Now I'm mad.
Might want a boost here.
No way, Jose.
Initiating drive.
Damn it, you were supposed to stay in the circle, in the triangle.
Heralding fist.
I believe in you, S.
You were also supposed to stay in the triangle, cone, or whatever it is.
My turn. Zypher activate.
What to do?
Might want a boost here.
No need to go easy on him. No need to go easy on him. Or you're trouble.
No way, Jose.
Initiating drive.
I'm off the right side. All right. You're crushed.
There.
Yeah, roar all you want.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
My turn.
You can do this. Too slow.
Go for it, Elaine. Thanks a lot.
It's a million. No way, Jose.
I'm all
Find it more fun to fight Ein than play as her? Oh my lord, could you imagine?
Nadia.
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive. There. I'll remember this. Zypha.
Let's do this.
No need to go easy on him.
That's it. They're down. Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
It's a million. Our time to shine. All set.
One skill coming right up.
Beat him up.
Understood.
Good.
Get out of my sight. I'm all fired up.
I'll exploit that.
You're up, Elaine.
Eat.
If we get a church arc, I'd be surprised if we don't fight her. Like one of those fights like against Terraria or Victor. Oh. It has to be Onion too.
Hit them where it hurts. One skill coming right up. On the ground.
How goes Peak, good sir? Peak goes good, Blunt. How are you?
Keep it up.
Okay.
Light. Take this.
Our time to shine. Yeah.
Nadia.
Now I get the death blow.
I'm all fired up. This ends here. All right. Palm strike.
This is scripted.
Limit removed.
That had to be scripted. Like round 2. Fight.
Stay on guard.
Chillin', still not done with the game. Taking my sweet ass time. That's good to hear.
Easy does it.
Onion, Wazi, Gaius, Celeste versus Ein. Oh lord.
You've got this.
It isn't? I just got lucky? Yeah.
Stay on guard.
You never proceeded as S-Craft when I did this fight? I was Big Madge. I'd say you were.
You've got this.
Stay on guard. Go for it, Elaine.
I'll be quick. There. Taking point. Wings, guide me. Knights of Asteria.
Oh, you know we on Nightmare. We live in that nightmare life. Stay alert. More are on the way. We're boxed in. How are we supposed to beat this many? Don't let it get to you. They may be a threat, but as long as we keep our synergy up, we'll pull through. Follow my lead. Cool under pressure, hits like a truck. So it makes him S-rank material. Maybe we aren't goners after all. Wait. Something's happening. There were people inside them? That's all kinds of freaky. So these are their true forms. Seems like they're still breathing at least. I recognize those men. Aren't they members of Desire? You mean that gang? So they're tied up in this too. Why would they turn into monsters and attack us? I couldn't say, but it appears they're just as much the victims in this as we are.
Honestly, I can't take my eyes off these boys for even a second. Pathetic would be too kind a word for them. That voice!
Where's it coming from?
I take it you're the one who's behind all this.
Think what you will. It makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line for you.
How do you figure?
I have a nearly infinite pool of resources here. You don't even have a prayer. Now rise my service as many times as it takes. Don't stop until you've left no survivors.
They recovered?
No way!
Is that even possible?
All right, let's see how you like this. He won't stay down.
So then, she meant what she said.
They'll just keep reviving.
Assault incoming. Stand your ground.
Well, this is lovely, isn't it? Even with the Jin.
It's just one after another. This is going nowhere fast.
We're fighting a losing battle.
Here they come again.
Jin, we'll do what we can to hold them off. Use that time to secure an escape route.
Breaking formation could prove fatal, but we ain't exactly spoiled for choice right now. Just don't go dying on me, you hear?
Big guy?
It's struck from behind. Lane, Swin, Nadia.
Well, we're back here again. We still dead even if even we brought Jin. What a fun time leap plot, right? I should have known that because it gives you the different routes. For fuck's sakes. Andrew, what's good, buddy? How are you?
What am I remembering?
We kicked the bucket again and... Wait, again?
I see the two of you have retained some recollection as well this time.
This time? What are you saying?
Do you know what's going on?
The very thought of it is so absurd that it borders on comical. From what I can gather, we've all met our ends twice now. Actually, it would be thrice for me if you include that incident from the other day.
We met our ends? Are you telling me all those visions and memories are real?
What's the deal with that?
The mechanics are beyond me, but I suspect the cause is right there in your pocket.
The Genesis Aggie gave us, left behind by Professor Epstein.
While I won't pretend to know all the details, those devices were inextricably linked to a number of high-profile cases Van and his team solved last year.
We did hear that they could cause all sorts of crazy things to happen.
Crazy? I was crazy.
But turning back time? That's just too hard to swallow.
I couldn't agree more, but it's the only viable explanation.
Okay, let's assume those memories are real. Does that mean we went back into the past? Or are we just getting a glimpse of our futures? Not that we can actually tell one way or another.
Whichever it is, I never would have expected it in my wildest dreams. Or nightmares.
Vanguard, how are you? Is this the PC version? Yeah, we're playing on the Steam Deck.
And it's making my head hurt all over again.
At least now we know just how dangerous the condemned sector truly is. What will you do now? You're free to wash your hands of this if you'd like. In fact, I'd recommend it. Substitute Spriggans or not, the last thing I want is to put your young lives at risk.
That's nice of you to say, but we're already in too deep to back out now. Even if we did, you'd just be walking into your grave. That doesn't sit right with me.
Besides, we can't just pretend we aren't curious about what's going on with that place. S and I are sticking to you like glue, Elaine. Ride together, die together.
I see. Thanks, you two.
What we need is a game plan. I've already croaked enough to last me a lifetime.
We can't bank on another freak phenomenon bailing us out either. Not when we don't know what triggers them.
Family.
It'd be smartest to assume that there's no coming back from our next death.
A game plan, huh? To be honest, I'm this close to admitting defeat.
Meet the first time leap annoyed me. Would have loved to explore the Blacklight District. The game let me, right? Game said no. Actually, just ahead of you? Nice.
If bringing Jin along wasn't enough, what more can we do?
My memory's a little hazy, but weren't there a buttload of enemies that kept reviving over and over? We could call in backup till we're blue in the face, and it still wouldn't do squat against those stinking cheaters.
Right. Even if we do contact Jin again, he can't be our only countermeasure.
I'm just thinking out loud, but it's hard to imagine an orbital terminal that big being down here for very long. Maybe this is a reach, but technically, the condemned sector is still part of the Blacklight District. Why don't we try asking the people around here if they know anything about it?
It's a start. Let's canvass the area and see what we can learn.
Sure. Not like I can drum up any better ideas.
I doubt the people around here will be very amenable to a bracer. But nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Okay, I'll catch up on chat now. First one had 2 more listed after the dead end, back when Van and Elaine died. Oh, okay, so it's not... Okay, I understand now. Made it literal life hacks? That true. True. Finished the game today at 104 hours. Hardest boss for you was the second to last boss. What difficulty were you playing on, if you don't mind me asking, Vanguard? Hard? We're on Nightmare, so should be interesting. I can go up here. About damn time.
What are you looking at?
Give me my shards, damn it.
Fun.
Can I help you? Come again.
Can we fish here? I don't know, can we? Come on. Water. Oh my lord.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah!
I don't know if I'd eat that. I don't know if I'd call that dinner.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
No, I don't think so. No, not happening.
Treasure.
Security level 1.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
No. Like, stay away.
Analyzing code. Security clear.
If you are discovered by any defense unit of reaches checkpoint, we'll start from the checkpoint location. Okay.
Code under analysis. Security clear. Warning. Time limit approaching.
Yeah, we're good.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, we got an ad, so I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. I will be right back. Otis! Nice. I don't know if there was water there in Daybreak 1. Trying to do a lot of damage at once, 500k. Probably the best to find a group of low level enemies. Do a scrap, maybe cast off fort. Hard to say. Or you could do a lot of sciencing. High speed on the left stick. A few times I got high speed fishing. High speed fishing is horrible. I'm wondering if I could toggle it off. I'm probably gonna have to load my save and see if there was notice. Cast time minus 80%. That cast time one went on yes for me, but I detect your bias. I have to think about that one. Yeah, I'm gonna think about that one.
What are you looking at?
Tossed to the wayside? Oh no.
Want to rest here?
Oh, hey. Hi. Oh, that's a pretty cool helmet. It's rare to see people riding orbital bikes, but the white jacket makes her stand out for sure. Well, if it isn't Elaine. And these two are... Swin and Nadia. They're standing in for Van as Spriggans. So, substitute Spriggans. Guess that means I should introduce myself. I'm Hermes. I do delivery work. And I'm on pretty good terms with Arkwright and his crew. I've had to cut back on some jobs because I've been so busy lately. But let me know if you need my help with anything. Right. I think Van mentioned you in some notes he left for us. We'll reach out if we ever need something. Hey! Doesn't the helmet make it hard to see down here? My helmet actually a high-tech piece of hardware. Low light's not an issue for me. So don't worry, I've got a good view of your pretty face. This lady's kind of hard to read. Probably because I can't see her face. She is a bit of a...
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
She ended up being the main source of damage by accident. More likely, yeah. Door.
What would you like?
Hi, Lindsay.
Please stop by again sometime.
Best NPC? I know a few Lindsays.
What's the matter? Throwing the towel already?
Mercy!
He's here!
Maybe we should do a 180 on this.
Yeah, I've got second thoughts.
I know that voice.
How many Lindsays do you know that'll stab a man for love?
Quit pissing yourself and spit it out!
No comment.
I already told you! I don't know!
That's funny.
Back in the game? Walter.
You said yourself that
Direwolf.
nothing goes down in the Blacklight District without you catching wind of it. I trash your little scrap heap there. You start talking. That's the way this works.
Okay, maybe I was stretching the truth a little. But I swear, I've got nothing on this guy you're after. That probably means he never came here to begin with. If I had to guess, I mean.
Like hell he didn't. Following his tracks led me right here. Forget it. Let's change the subject. There's this computer terminal. Massive. Pitch black. You see it around anywhere?
Oh yeah, we've seen it.
Not that I remembered. Sir?
Waste of my time. Guess I'll be taking this mirror as compensation after all.
But that wasn't part of the deal.
I anteed up the same amount. Or did you want to start something about it?
No, sir. It's all yours.
Let's see. I'll just go and add the rest of my winnings to the pot. Might as well use it to find some contenders the way he did. Listen up! I'm taking on all comers. Beat me, and I'll hand over every last mirror I got here. But if I win, you gotta tell me whatever I want to know. Hell, I'll even let you gang up on me. Nothing like a little handicap to turn up the heat. Come on! Ain't anyone got the guts to step up?
We're gonna have to fight him, aren't we?
Consider your challenge accepted.
Hold on. You can't be serious about this.
Isn't Shades over there one of the Society's enforcers?
If Jing can't do it, might as well get Walter, right?
Basically asking to get stomped.
Well, if it isn't Beauty's blade, you really think you can take me?
Frankly, I wouldn't bet on myself if this were a duel. But with these two lending a hand, I'm fairly confident we can knock you down a peg.
And now she's talking trash.
She's more of a daredevil than I thought. Either that or just bloodthirsty.
Smart mouth you got there, girlie. These brats don't look too wet behind the ears. But getting help from kids, well, that's just desperate.
So you're underestimating us. Not that it's any skin off our backs.
It's a lot less work for us if you don't see it coming.
There's only one way to find out how this bout will go.
Fine by me. Let's see you walk the walk. Don't disappoint me now.
Deploying shards!
Now, prove that you ain't just screwing around.
Win without anyone getting KO'd. Oh, Lord. Oh, this is gonna be freaking lovely.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Zypher, here you go!
Here we go.
He was amazing, Daybreak 1.
Might want a boost here. We should go on the attack.
Hell's the matter, huh?
Initiating drive.
Razor! Hurricane!
I'll remember this.
Hell's the matter, huh?
Leaving this one to you.
Grin! Nadia! You can do this. Initiating drive. As if.
Eat this! Have some more!
We can win!
We've got this in the bag. Swing.
Damn! Take this!
Yeah, keep him away from Van's truck.
Shine.
Might want a boost here.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks a lot.
Taking point.
We've got this in the bag.
Hell's the matter, huh?
Wide open!
We'll win! Wings! Guide me! Knights of Asteria! Nadia!
La 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 da 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 da
We should go
da.
on the attack.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
As if. I'll remember this.
Easy!
You've got this in the bag.
Swing! There! Take this!
No way, Jose! Now I'm mad!
We're doing good! Hell's the matter, huh?
Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
Thanks a lot. Not a chance.
Take this! Boulder Claw!
We'll win!
Post-nap pizza. Oh, pizza. I like pizza.
Got this in the bag.
Wide open! We can win!
I'm gonna do this.
I'll end this now! Cross! Cypher!
That all you got?
Our time to shine.
We should go on the attack.
Hell's the matter, huh?
Here you go.
Come on!
Our time to shine.
One steel coming right up.
Get those
Wanna watch the new Gundam movie tomorrow? Nice.
Okay, charge!
That's out already? Is that the live action one, Kamen Rider?
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
We're doing good! Eat! We can win! The hell's the matter, huh?
Easy does it.
Swing!
There! Take this! Not a chance!
Our time to shine.
Full boost! Hit them where it hurts!
We're doing good!
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks a lot! Not a chance!
We'll win!
The hell's the matter, huh?
I'll aid you.
Here we go.
The hell's the matter, huh? We're doing good!
One steel coming right up.
Wide open!
I believe in you, S.
We should go on the attack. Swing!
There! Take this! Not a chance!
Have some more!
I'll remember this.
Wide open!
Nadia! You can do this.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks a lot.
That's it.
What are you gonna pick on Nadia for? Walter knows she could bear the pain. Forgot they were making a live action Gundam movie. Hopefully it's, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be better than G Savior. We don't talk about G Savior.
You're really making me bust my ass.
Our time to shine.
We should go on the attack.
We're doing good.
Here's a pick-me-up. Pep boost.
Thanks a lot.
Ah, shit, there it is.
Wanna meet the goddess? Now cough it up!
I won't show any mercy.
Okay, that's not horrible.
Easy does it.
Too slow.
Our time to shine.
You can do this.
Stay on guard. Wide open. Thanks a lot. Let's do this.
Do you love S-Crafts that don't do just do 5 times your max HP for no reason, right? If this was like second chapter, I'd be like, ah, shit, I'm dead.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Let's go. Right up. Come on, let's go.
Right.
Unless you get very unlucky with multiple S-Crafts.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Keep it up.
Roger.
Overall, it wasn't too bad.
All right, you pass.
I expected worse. Mainly is S-Craft doing like a shit ton of damage. Looks like the victory is ours. Heh. Not too shabby. Those kids. They used to run with the gardens, yeah? The professor mentioned them a while back. Said he made a fascinating discovery over in Crossbell. Ew. Not that slimy old brainiac. Let's take this elsewhere, shall we? It's time for you to honor your end of the bargain. He bounced back in no time flat. Some people transform into monsters. This guy is just already is one. So, the fact you dragged me out here can only mean one thing. You're looking to grill me for info, am I right? That's exactly right. Wait, we are? What about the prize money? What about it? A good piece of intel's worth just as much as chump change. Not in my universe it isn't. Just drop it, will you? Ahem. Naturally, it isn't Mira we're after, but information, as you said. You know something about the Black Aurora, don't you? So you saw it, eh? Where at? We're the ones asking questions here. Fine, fine. You want answers? I'll give them. Yeesh. You already know this, but that thing was based on the central terminal they used to have in Basel. One of its designers, David Callahan, was in cahoots with Almada. But I bet that's old news to you too, huh? Yes, he was using it to develop nuclear weaponry during the last year's incident. That's right. Now, don't ask me about the where or how, because your guess is as good as mine. But after the Mafia went under, our society's professor managed to salvage their database. And guess what he found inside? The design docs for the Aurora. It tickled his fancy, so he built a new one in his spare time and colored it black. Novartis. I was hoping we'd heard the last of him. Can't he ever keep his wrinkly nose in his own business? Anyhow, the professor lost interest after he finished making the thing. After that, some guy swiped it away from us. And now I'm out here chasing him down. Wait, you're brushing over that as if it's nothing. How did he steal something developed by the society? Dig all you want. That's all the dirt you're getting from me. I gave you my wager's worth. Any more and it won't be an even trade. Wow, you're pretty tight-lipped for someone so fast and loose. Right to my face, huh? You got moxie, kid. I respect that. At any rate, now we know how this Black Aurora came to be. Though from what you've told us, it sounds like the society isn't too invested in it. We've got enough going on as is. You can make of that what you want. More backstory is nice and all, but it doesn't really help us draft out our game plan. Yeah, even the immovable wasn't enough to turn the tables. There has to be another way. Back up. That last bit got my attention. Huh? You mean the part about Jin? That bastard didn't pull through for you, eh? You hate to see it. Are he and Z-Bear beefing or something? That's putting it mildly. They have quite a lot of history. Also, Z-Bear? Really? Alright, lead the way. What? Where? Ain't it obvious? Wherever the hell that giant supercomputer is. Dealing with that hunk of junk's the whole reason I'm here anyway. Besides, I can give you a better leg up than Jin ever could. That's easy said enough to say. Yeah, this isn't a picnic we're going on. You still flapping your gums? I gave you your damn answers, didn't I? So shut your yaps and lead the way. Then you can sit back and watch me mop up. Very well. Having you with us may actually make all the difference. I just see it my way. Are we sure about this? Shouldn't we call Jin just in case? Not to worry. I have a plan. Hey, cut the chatter and get to stepping already. Somehow I'm not totally convinced. If things go south, we can always use him as a decoy and make a run for it. Maybe wait till I'm out of earshot, kid. Doesn't matter. You're the one who wants us to just sit back and watch, remember? Touché. Guess I better make a show of it then. Fingers crossed this works. Oh, look, I can travel to the... Oh, looky here. Looky here. Let's go. Let's,
This leads to... Oh, that's right. You two are a little too young for this place.
You look dangerous. I better see you again.
Too young? No, S can't ever set foot in one of these places. You're hereby banned.
Okay. Why do you sound so desperate?
What are you looking at? Guess I'll check out the arena.
Swin dates another girl. He is a dead man walking. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Jeps.
Let's be on our way.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Walter's level 30. He was level 22 when we fought him.
Huh. So this is where it got off to.
It's just as I remember.
Yeah, talk about deja vu.
Due to him, what she threatened the soldiers in the Heimdall sewers. Oh, Lord. Flashbacks.
So, when do we get to the fun part?
White Trail special? True.
Luckily for you, it's already begun. Here they come.
Now this is more like it.
Look out! There's so many of them!
Ha! Give me everything you've got!
Zypha activate.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here.
Ha!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Taking point.
We're doing good.
Give me everything you take this! Boulder Claw!
Stop picking on the little girl.
I believe in you, S. What to do?
Might want a boost here.
Stay on guard.
Initiating drive.
This is not working out too well with death blows.
Keep it up, Nadia!
You can't back me.
We're doing good.
Ha! Give me everything you've
Zypha
got!
activate.
I won't show any mercy.
Watch out! You're in trouble. Might want a boost here.
Ooh, from behind.
Go for it, Elaine.
Time to leave.
I'll exploit that.
Swing! We'll win!
Walter secretly a Saiyan? Probably is.
Go for it, Elaine.
I'll be quick. There! Watch out! You're in trouble!
That's it.
Too slow!
I won't show any mercy. Zypha activate.
Time to reach.
Have some of this. I'm sorry, S.
You can't back me.
Yeah!
Thanks a million.
Thanks
a lot.
Not bad.
Thanks a million.
Not bad. Going on.
Thank you.
Time I end your misery. Now cough it up!
I can shine.
Might want a boost here. One thing coming right up.
Beat him up.
Got it.
Right there.
Blast up.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Quit stalling and make up your mind!
Oh, shut up, Walter.
Take this!
We can win!
Dark Flames, what's good? How are you?
What to do?
Might want a boost here.
Ha! Give me everything
Initiating
you've got!
drive.
There! Get him, kid!
Activating skill.
Easy!
Yeah.
Let's do this! You aren't getting away! Cross! Diver! Not a chance! Not a chance!
That's it. You can't back me.
Relaxing and trying to figure out how to use background music for this game.
Easy does it.
There's a lot of good background music in this game.
Stay on guard!
Zypher activate.
We're doing good!
Zypher activate.
Nadia! Yeah!
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Still listening to Nadia's theme? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's a good theme.
Not a chance!
Somewhat feisty, huh? Take this! Boulder Claw!
Not a chance!
No way, Jose. Our time to shine.
Initiating drive.
Easy does it. Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
There!
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks a lot.
Not bad.
Stop roaring! The Garten change. We changed via Marduk Sports, which I don't know.
Easy does it.
You mean to change the music in the Garten?
Stalling and make up your mind!
Walter, have you been told today?
You can do this.
Not a chance! Zypher activate.
That's it.
chance. Cypher activate. Not a chance.
What to do?
Some art should really hurt.
We're doing good.
Initiating
Not
drive.
a chance. Cypher activate. There.
I believe in you, S.
I'm going on.
Yeah, the background music can only be used in the Garten. And you got to go over where
Easy does it.
the shop and everything is too in order to buy it, and then you can randomize it.
Quit stalling and make up your mind.
Walter, quiet.
Go already.
Too slow. Lohengrin.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Finally.
What's the big idea? Don't tell me that's all there is to it.
Much the opposite. This is where things pick up.
So many unexpected guests. I'm surprised you even managed to locate this place.
That voice again.
Doesn't sound like she knows time got rewound, though. Oh well, it makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line for you. Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes. Don't stop until you've left no survivors!
It's exactly the same as before.
So that's your game, huh? I've got your number.
Did you catch on to something?
Just watch and see. Eat this!
That won't work! They'll just... Huh?
He's not letting up, even after they've reverted.
And at full force, too.
I hope that guy wasn't too attached to his skeleton. What's wrong? Rise up and fight! It can't be!
No wonder Jin let you down. That panty waste doesn't have it in him to finish the job. Full body beatdowns are what fists were made for!
But those men, will they be all right?
Now relax. I didn't kill them. They're just in for a nice long stint at the hospital.
What a brute! Do you have no heart?
That's rich. Coming from the one who turned these patsies into monsters before sicking them on us. I'm just setting them free. Hell, they ought to be thanking me.
This guy's got villain oozing out of his pores.
But he's definitely whittling them down.
You'll pay for this! Prepare to be crushed like the bug you are!
Shit! Got you!
Oh, let's
You
go!
left your six wide open there.
Who invited your ass?
Jin, you came just in time.
The boys
The
are
girlie
back.
there just answered my question. I figured you'd show one way or another. Wasn't planning on leaving you any of the action, though.
Sounds to me like you bit off more than you could chew.
Always gotta have the last word. How about I start by smashing your bones in?
You can try all you like after we take care of these guys.
Oh, he's an ugly one. Hollow Giant. Demi Grendel
This
Golem?
one's different from the others. And not just in size.
Yeah, we're gonna need all hands on deck.
Honk.
Bring it on! I'll leave you 6 arch under! Gotta make sure I don't slip up in front of the kids.
It all comes down to this. Don't hold anything back.
Look out! There's so many of them!
Oh, come on!
Easy does it.
Quit stalling and make up your mind! Activating skill!
That's it.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here.
Zelda activate.
Bursting with that right!
Have some of this.
Go already!
Wings, guide me. Knights of Asteria. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Watch this death blow the guy on the first move now.
That's it. That's it.
Well, here we go.
What's it doing? Right up. I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Okay, charge! And finish. What the?
Need to heal.
Wow. I swear I don't try it. I swear.
I'm all fired up. Do it, Walter.
Activating skill.
Take this! Vulgar Claw!
No way, Jose.
Some things never fucking change.
Can't best me.
I can't help it. Better than when those assholes kept death blowing me with Fatal Bite. They get death blow with Fatal Bite? I was actually afraid that was going to happen with... I kind of figured Fatal Bite would have death blown. And I was afraid it was going to do it on the freaking guest character.
You've got this.
Oh, you never mind.
And make up your mind! Wide open!
Nadia! One skill coming right up!
Wide open!
First game over, annoyingly enough, they all managed to proc it. Oh, that sucks.
We prevailed. For now, at least.
Yeah, he could just as easily come right back. Nadia, how's the analysis coming?
All done. Your hunch was spot on, S. First things first, though. That black aurora is what's turning those guys into monsters. We've got to bust it up. Stat.
Walter, you handle the other side. I don't take orders from you, jackass. Either keep up with me or piss off.
messing that up.
Nope. Not at all.
For all their bickering, they're pretty in tune with each other. Anyway, that should give us some room to breathe.
Yes. The worst of it is over now.
Is it?
No. That black and blue eyesore in his hollow. We're finally out of the picture. This was supposed to be our golden opportunity. I don't believe this. How barbaric can you get?
You were there back then, too.
A red fairy. I remember Van telling us about this.
Yeah, but we've never seen her in person till now.
So you're the mystery voice we heard.
Ain't that a hoot?
We have a few new faces, I suppose that means another introduction is in order. You may address me as Carmine Altera, the Grendel Zolga's personal hollow.
Carmine Altera.
Consider this a reward for all the trouble you've given me. Not everyone gets the privilege of feasting their eyes on a picture of grace like myself.
Grendel Zolga. That must be the Crimson Beast everybody's been talking about.
If you're his hollow, does that make you the same as Mare?
I'll thank you not to mention that vile name in my presence. Just the sound of it grates on my ears. In any event, while I was fortunate enough to recover the data in time, the Demi-Grendel assembly line I labored over is entirely ruined now.
Demi-Grendel?
Is that what you call those shadow monsters?
Yes, you can think of them as unsuccessful Grendels. They can't compare with the genuine article, but they suffice as foot soldiers. I went to great pains putting that system together, which makes you destroying it all the more galling.
So that's what the big old sucker was for.
To be more precise, I was using the Black Aurora as a conduit to borrow processing capacity from Edith's orbital network. That other obnoxious excuse for a hollow could never have achieved something this complex on her own. I trust it's clear which of us is more capable. Not to mention, elegant.
Where did you get the power to pull this off?
Swin?
Excuse me? All of this was my own doing. I call bunk on that. You swiped that power from a little girl, one we happen to know very well.
Oh.
This girl you're referring to, could it be?
It's all starting to come together. She was a key player in sorting out that whole retributive tower business, right?
Oh yeah, I heard about that from the professor.
So all of us are on the same page. I'll cut right to the chase then. Lapis has fallen into a coma.
What?
She has?
We just found her one day, all cold and lifeless, like a doll. It was as if an important part of her had been stolen away. You would accuse me of robbing power from a doll? Ludicrous. The evidence doesn't lie. All those computational sources you used, the Elysium code was one of them. Elysium.
Nadia analyzed the data while we were fending off your minions. It's true that Elysium's core systems were wiped out without a trace, but the programming language used to build it, the Elysium code, survived. Thing is, it can't be found on the OrbitalNet, and our friend's the only one who can operate it.
Yeah. So if you manage to use the code, that makes you a dirty thief. I am Carmine Altera, a one-of-a-kind hollow of splendor and dignity. Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone. Huh? But that would mean...
There's obviously a connection here, but maybe our initial assumption was off.
Enough of this! Just talking with you people has me on my last nerve. I'm done here. Wait!
Nadia!
Oh, hi.
The Grendel Zolga!
I like the look of this one.
Out of the way! We've still got questions for her.
No!
Crap!
Swin. Nadia.
Turning tail, huh? And here I was hoping to beat a few answers out of them myself. Well, whatever. That's all the charity you're getting from me. Later, chumps.
Never thought I'd see the day he lend me a hand instead of balling it up into a fist.
I apologize. It was our choice to accept help from a member of the society.
Hey, you know what they say, all's well that ends well. Would have been dicier if I went at it alone. That Crimson Grendel's no joke, though. Makes my skin crawl like nothing I've ever seen.
We've rooted out the source of the network disruptions and foiled a hostile plot, if only for a time. Our work is complete. At least, as far as the request is concerned.
No complaints here. That wraps up another 4 SPG. I'd say we're doing pretty well at this substitute Spriggan thing.
Right? Not to toot my own horn, but I really pulled out the stops this time. Plus, now we finally have a lead on what we've been looking for.
Yeah. All that's left is to follow it.
You said it. We got this, S.
They sure make a dependable duo, huh?
That they do. Job well done, both of you.
Act 1B complete. 6,000 Mira has been placed in your account as a reward for completing disruption in the Orbital Network for SPG request.
Closed the books on another case.
Gain 2 SP by releasing the Orbital Lock. Gain 5 SP by progressing in the Garten.
Rank up.
D+.
Yes! Money!
Increases potency of healing arts by 50. Yes!
That's just about perfect.
We survived. I did do A1A already.
Yay! So, where's my bonus check?
I spent more than I made. Oops. The Girl from Paradise has been added to the archives.
The Girl from Paradise.
Welcome to Paradise.
This was Paradise, and within Paradise lived a little girl, as well as other children around her age. The other children were always toiling away at their work, yet the girl was never asked to do anything at all.
Let me give you a useful tip. Always be sure to say, "It would be my pleasure."
Saying sorry just makes them want to hurt you more.
They taught her all she needed to know
Star
about
Door
their work,
15 all over
but she
again.
knew she would never have to apply the knowledge given to her.
So don't worry about me. You just focus on being happy like you always are.
You're our princess, and you're really, really important to us.
Except this time it's voiced.
We're all here to protect you, and that's why we make it so you don't need to see a thing.
But over time,
Our
the
little
children
Wren.
began to disappear, one after another after another. In the end, the only other remaining child also disappeared, and the girl had to go to work for the very first time.
You've been nominated. Just do.
I don't know either, Blunt.
What I usually do? That wasn't...
I'm very thankful no one prepped me for this.
That wasn't me!
They made the girl drink the water of life, like they did with all the other children before her.
What's happening?
What are you going to be today? A sweet doll? A cool boy? Come on over here.
It would be my pleasure.
That was the girl's response, a response that had become routine. That was paradise.
All of them have gone.